Guess who's back? Coins are back. We're going to do nickels. Live stream with nickels. Got a brand new box from the bank here. Hopefully we'll find some old coins. We're trying to put together this nickel set here, 1983 to 1964 Jefferson nickels. Here's where we're starting out. Got the 1939 Jefferson nickel, the 1940 Jefferson nickel, 1940 Denver, got the 41, got the 42, the 43P, 44S, 45P silvers, 47, 47D, the 1948 and the 48S, a tougher date. 1951, we got 52, the 53 from Denver. We got the 54, the 54 Denver, 55 Denver, 56 Denver, 57 Philly, 57 Denver, the 58D, 59, 60 Philadelphia, 60 Denver, the 61, both the 62s, half the 63s, and all the 64s there. So that's what we got right now. That's where we're starting out. So good to have you all here. I see Dustin Nunez. Welcome. Good to have you here. Gotta throw you a wrench. Thanks for joining us. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that subscribe. We're going to try to hit 300 subscribers. The big question is, what kind of door do you wish if it was a door prize? Do you win if it's a door prize? Exactly. It's a green door. We painted it green. Angie's here. AJ, what's going on? Uncle Cliff, Peggy L. Dynamic Man, welcome back. You got it. Got a wrench and everything. Very cool. You can try do it again here. We're much work done for the last hour. Got it all handled, I hope. We'll see what happens. Let's cut into this baby. I'm gonna actually use a box cutter on it. See if we can't make it work this way. Come on, open up. There we go. So much easier than trying to rip it. Look at that. So we're gonna continue on. We got our first old coin right here. Already an old coin. I believe it's got the D mint mark. Let's double check it. Let's zoom in on it. Is there a D on there? There's no mint mark on this one. So here's how it's going to work. For those of you that are just joining us and new to the channel, we're going to ask you to guess the date of this coin. If you get it right, you'll be in an entry. We're going to do a special entry for this live stream. We're going to do the wheel of names for all our entry winners. We don't have any channel members or super chatters or anything like that. So let's just do some entries, and we'll give away a coin at the end of the stream. So if you want to go ahead and guess right now what year you think this coin is, the winner will get an entry in today's live stream drawing. So go ahead and guess right now. We'll give you a few moments. What year do you think this coin is here on the end? 7:45 in the morning, where AJ's at. Uncle Cliff says 1957. Anyone else want to guess? 1955, Angie. Could be any year. 1958, Dynamic Man. It's our first roll. We're going to open it up. 1956 for AJ. So we got 55, 6, 7, and 8. A nice wide range there. Let's open it up and see what we got. No more guesses. Of the 8 people here, half of them have guessed. I like it. See what year it is. We're going to take the right off the top here. It is a 1966. 1966. Look at that. No winner on this one, but a 1966. Very cool. Nice. 1966. Good guesses. It's our first one. I thought we had a 56 there. It turns out to be a 66. Let's go through some rolls. Let's have some fun here as we try to fill up our book. Find some cool old coins. Happy Saturday afternoon. Like you said, 66 exactly. 2020, 21, 17, 12. I think I'm going to probably have to turn this or rip this part off. We'll see what happens. I'm going to put the coins in the space that it vacates. That way you don't have to use up another bag. Looking for the older dates, the collectible dates. 1981P, 2023, 21, 22. We were in the jet stream on the first live stream. Yeah, it's a brand new box from the bank. And 15 texts from work. So we took care of those, and now we're back. There's a nice P Buffalo. Let's see if this one has. There we go. Put them in there. Take out a few more rolls so there's space for the leftover coins. Start with those 4. The P Buffalo, is there a double date on it? Double image? The Liberty, is that doubled at all? Doesn't look like it. But it was the P Mint. Looking for double lips, double eyes, double anything. Double mint gum. $16, 2006. I think what we'll do is we'll do 1 coin a roll. No matter what the date is, we'll do 1 coin a roll and see if anyone can guess the date on it. So we did the first one already for this roll. 2007, 22. I think that'll make this one a fun stream. All right, in there. Let's grab the reverse of another one. All right, what year do you think this coin is right here? What year? I started small. I got 10 rolls of pennies and 3 rolls of nickels today. Gonna open them tomorrow. Cool, with Shawnette. Very nice. What year do you think this coin is right here? No other details than what you see. We are live. What's going on, Gary? AJ says 72. Get your guesses in. 1999 for Uncle Cliff. 64 for Tina. 82 for Angie. Keith Bubba says 94. Keith, have you hit the subscribe button? If so, I can throw a wrench your way. That'd be awesome. Here we go. Boom, baby. Sadat, Tina, hello. How are you? Do you have a YouTube channel? Yes, she does. Gary says 87. Dynamic Man says 1990. All right, no more guesses. Let's go ahead and tear it open and see what it is. Top of the roll. Top of the roll to you. What year is it? Dropped it, of course. It is a 2010. 2010. Look at that, 2010. Is there damage on the back? It is, but we're going to keep it anyway. 2010. So close. I think we'll pick rolls and just guess what the end one is through this stream since there's no other options. I think that'll be fun to try to get some people into a drawing here. 2010. If we find any other older ones, we'll, of course, play with that one as well. 95. Good to have everybody back for another stream. We'll have another one tonight. I think it's a Saturday mini. I found a coin from 1990. Cool. 1990. A long time ago, many decades ago. 97, 76, 03, 2020, 2018. This is something on the obverse. 80. Ooh, an 82. Very nice. 1982. Keep all your 82s. 21. 21P. There's a few of those. Haven't seen that many. 2019. 1971. Denver. That would have been a fun one if it had been backwards. 22. Ugly. 2020. 81. 89. 2000 and 2000P, 2005D, and that one, whatever that one was. All right, we're going to pick the next one with the back side. It's your birthday. Oh, that was your birthday. It's your hubby. Same thing. All right, what year do you think this coin is? That's all the information you get right there. To the end of the roll, what year do you think this coin is? Take a look at it. The coloration, the design, how beat up it is. What year do you think this coin is? Get your guesses in. So far, we've been exactly 1 decade, then 2 decades out. We got 3 decades right here. Uncle Cliff says 57. Keith says 82. What's up, Teresa Carter? Welcome. AJ says 84. 64 for Teresa. Gary McCord says 77. Remember, it's one guess only. You must be 18 or older, United States or Canada, to win a prize, but anyone can guess. Diana McMahon says 56. Angie says 86. Good guesses, good guesses. Give me a couple more moments for guesses, and we'll go and open it up and take a look at it. Meantime, I'll put the power into the phone here. Teenage says 70 or 64, not 74. 86 for Angie. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Mark Lester says 65. Good guess. Let's take a look at this coin and see what year it is. It's the top coin in the roll. Right here. It is a 99, 1999. It's beat up for 1999. Look at that. Anyone guess 1999? I don't think so. All right, we'll keep going. Damn, that was beat the heck for 1999 compared to some of these. Very nice. 1990, 22 and 16 and whatever. And that one. That real nice 95. We'll keep that. 96, 19. Each roll we open, we'll do it at the end coin on it, if there's one with the back showing. 07. So far, nothing for our book. But many of these boxes start off slow and they just come on strong with buffalo nickels and golden coins or whatever we find. 1980, 1807, 60-something. It looked like it had a large mint mark, but it's just a damaged one. Beat up. 15, 75, 88, 22, 16. Last couple in this roll. Keep that one. 74. All right. Next roll. Pull this one out. More Coin Hunter Entertainment. Exactly. All right. Take a look at it. No information, but look at the strike of it, the coloration of it. What year do you think this one is? Yeah, the W mint mark last night was a lot of fun. What year do you think this one is? Go ahead and guess. If you're right, you get into a drawing at the end of the live stream. We'll give away a prize. Celebrating 300 subscribers. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We're 10 away from 300. Uncle Cliff says 98. Gary says 22. Bubba says 99. Mark says 74. 2010 for Dynamic Band. Teresa Carter, 75. 89 for AJ. Teenage says 02. Anyone else want to guess? Jonathan Adair, 2001. Angie says 2008. Oldies but goodies says 98. Those of you that don't have the blue wrench yet, if you've subscribed, let me know and I'll throw you a wrench. That's our trade-off. The first 500 subscribers get a wrench on this channel. You're a good citizen. Here we go. Let's go ahead and open it up then. Got your guesses in. Let's see what year this top one is. JR 604867 says 2004. Cool. Teresa Carter subscribed. Look at that. Boom. So much easier for me to see in blue, too. My color blindness. Thank you so much, Teresa. Here we go. Dustin Nunez says 2000. Come on, open up, baby. Open up. What year was it? You guys got your guesses in. Here we go. We're going to flip it over. Where's the head? There's the head. It's one of the new designs. Thank you, Mark. Let me hit you with a blue wrench. Appreciate you being here. It is a 2021. Did anyone guess 2021? I don't think we had Gary at 2022. So close. No winner. 0 for 3. We'll get there. We will get there. If you're just joining us, you can guess the date and get an entry into a drawing at the end of the live stream. Unless we have any older coins that come out, we'll play that as well. Oh, don't drop coins. 79, 23, 93, 19. Could be any year on the back of the roll like that. No knowledge of what it is before we open it. 22. That's a dirty quarter for 4 years. Yes. Nasty, nasty. The Jefferson nickel's been around since 1938. They've changed the design slightly on the front and on the back over the years. Our job is to try to figure out what's what, just for the fun of it, for the education of it. As you notice us go through it, there's certain dates we never call out. They're just not available. So if you find one you want to keep it, then every once in a while we run into a streak of them, like the 1971 Philadelphia. All right, nothing else in that one. 23P, we'll keep that one. Sonny DeJong, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Sean Schumanen, what are you looking for? We're looking for several different dates. I actually have a list right here. So we're looking for anything before 1960. We're looking for the 1942 to 1945 silver coins. There's the 39s, the 38s, 50D, 49S, 51S. We found one of those the other day. The 42D, we found one of those. 71 Philadelphia, 75s, 76s we keep, 78. The 82s and 83s, all the 82s and 83s, 86s. 2009 P&D, we keep our 8s, 10s, 11s, and 12s mostly. And the 24 P&D. We have never found a 24D. We've bought some of these, never found one in circulation, but neither one of those have shown up in circulation yet. So what's the most expensive quarter to find year-wise? The silver ones start out pretty good. You know, you're not going to find many of them. You're not going to find the rare dates unless someone's collection was stolen. But certainly the 1982 and 1983 quarters uncirculated, if they're brand new from the mint, those are the most expensive ones out there right now. 1982, oh, we might have a silver one. I doubt it right there. But 1982 and 1983 quarters with Philadelphia Mint or Denver Mint uncirculated are the most expensive quarters out there right now. There are also the W mints that we found in choice uncirculated conditions can sell for some good money. They're worth about $10 individually and more if they're uncirculated. I can honestly say that anything I've learned about U.S. coins, some of their valuations, I can attribute to Steve. Thank you. I've stuck with Aussie to date for your collection. Cool. Someone's got to collect the Aussie coins. 1994s. So the 90s coins are usually really beat up. So if we find them in good shape, we keep those as well. Is that a 9? We got a 2009. Okay, here's a rare coin. It's ugly, but we're going to keep it because it's a rare coin. Let me show it to you. We're going to zoom in on it. Let me see if I can zoom in. There it is right there. Look at that nasty, nasty coin. But it is a 2009, a low mintage coin. Only 46 million of those were made. Look how nasty that baby is. Icky. But we got to keep it. It's a winner. It's a collectible. Like Osborne coins. Yeah, if you have those, collect those as well. Aussie or Aussie? 2008. We just keep them all for whatever reason. I have a feeling that someday they'll be worth a lot of money. I want to have all of them. There's another one. The more I collect, the less that are out there, the more they're going to have value. I want to be the Nelson and Bunker Hunt of 2008 nickels. Next roll coming up, get a chance to guess the date real soon here. So far, no winners. 104 folks here. Be sure to hit that subscribe button, that like button, just any other button. Just start hitting buttons. Buttons are fun. Windex that coin. I'll probably accidentally drop it in water and see if that does anything for it. All right, let me hit refresh. Let's see where we're at on our subscribers. Have we hit 300 yet? It's our big 300 subscriber celebration. That one's got heads on both ends. That's got heads on both ends. Good luck on the hunt. Seeing Shakira tonight. Cool. Allegiant. Very nice. Have you hit subscribe yet? My name is Jeff. Well, Jeff. You can hit you a wrench over here on this one too. Appreciate you. All right, let's play. What year is it? Take a look at that coin. That's the only data you have. There's a white van with a side door open, slowly driving through the neighborhood, but it's a U-Haul on the side, so I'm guessing it's probably safe. If they're giving you candy, I would watch out. Kevin A says 68. Thank you, Jeff. Let me throw you one of these from the other channel. You get one. Gary McCord says 293 subs. Cool, thank you. I have a 1960 for Uncle Cliff. Teresa Carter says 68. What is he streaming on? Whatnot? No, we're live on YouTube right now. We do sell on eBay, but we're live on YouTube. One guess only, please, for the contest. Bubba says 84. 92 for Harry B. Drumroll 84. 2013 for Junior 604867. Tina H says 64. Swinging My Wagon says 86. Mark Lester 75. Angie 2008. Gary McCord 2002. Jonathan Adair 2001. Make mine 83. So no doubles, please. You got it. All right, here we go. Let's throw it open. Zoo Archer says 63. No more guesses. Here we go. Let's see what it is. What year is this coin? Do we have any winners? Opening it live in front of you. What year could this possibly be? It is a 2001. We have a winner. 2001. Somebody guessed 2001. Jonathan Adair did. I think we have a couple. Congratulations, Jonathan Adair, and who else? So 2001, Jonathan Adair. Maybe it was just Jonathan. Congratulations, Jonathan. So now here's what happens is I write Jonathan's name down. At the end of the stream, we're going to do a giveaway. So Jonathan's the only entry person right now. So he's going to win unless someone else gets one right. Congratulations, Jonathan. That's hard to do when you have no information on the coin. Let's see what else we can find here. It's going to be a good roll, I feel. There's another 21. 79, 98, 23, 07. Some crappy looking stuff here. Like it's been in water already. 75, we're keeping all those. 2019, 2020, 04. That's with the peace design on the back. We have a winner. That's right. Here's one that's been damaged by somebody. It's not a mint error. This is done after the fact. That's junk once they damage it. Some people will try to sell that to you on eBay or whatnot. 89, 18. This is a box from a bank in Las Vegas, Nevada. It was a new bank I hadn't gone to before for nickels. We're trying out their nickel supply. Number 1 on the board. Yep. Very cool. 88. Possible old one coming up here. Nope. Got 79, 81, 2020, 2020, and 1980. All right, let's find another one. Get ready to play. What's up, Dynamic Man? Welcome. Jonathan Adair so far is on the board. What year do you think this coin is right here? Get your guess in. Start guessing now. Got 200 people here. If you guess it right, we put you on a list, a chance to win. You must be 18 or older to win from Canada or the United States because I have to mail it to you. We do a wheel of names on our main channel, which is Cash or Crash Las Vegas Live. Giving away a silver dollar tomorrow night live on Cash or Crash Las Vegas Live. Let me show it to you. We got a bunch of guesses coming in. Get those guesses in. This is the coin we'll be giving away tomorrow night. 1921 Morgan silver dollar. Join us for that. Got 42s and 95s and 05s and 85s and 01s. Hi, Clyde. What's going on? Got a bunch of new names in here. Fantastic. William says 89. Harry B, 79. Cynthia, 88. Joe Carter, 04. Get those guesses in. Coming up here at the end, we'll put up a stop sign. Oren says 04. Motion says 82. Tyler, 2044 says 69. Angie says 68. AJ, 92. Okay, go ahead and put up that stop sign. No more guesses. Let's open it up and see who is correct. Open this baby up. 1955. Valkane Win. Steve Hersek Sr. says 76. All right, no more guesses. There we go. Thank you, Angie. Angie working hard. What year is this coin? It is a Jonathan Snipe. Because of your name, you sniped in. It's a 1988. 1988. Jonathan Snipe sniped in. He's on the list. I let it go. 1988. Anybody else? Anyone else picked 1988? We got an 89. Got some 86s and 85s. There's another 88. Cynthia Rifkin. All right, hold on. Let me write some names down here. Very good. Very good. We got a couple of winners for 1988. Cynthia Rifkin. Very nice. And let me see if there's anyone else. We had Jonathan Snipe. Oh, no, you had guessed twice, Jonathan. I'm going to let you have it this time, but only one guess. Otherwise, you're disqualified, okay? I'm going to throw you in there just because. But in the future, if you do 2 guesses, you're disqualified. I'll let you snipe that one. All right, cool. Let's get the rest of the coins out of this roll. Let's see if there's anything older and cool. Again, we're trying to put together this set from 1938 to 1964 out of circulation. So far, we got maybe 33% of it. Other coins here, 2021, 22, 2006. We'll keep that one. It's good shape. 23, 21, 2000. Here's a 2005. This is the 4th of 4 coins over 2 years to celebrate Lewis and Clark's expansion of the Americas back in the 1800s. This is a 2005 Denver. It's the Oregon coast commemorative nickel. 2010s. We keep all our 2010s. We'll show you the book we referred to here in a bit. It's called the Red Book. It's got all kinds of information. Get yourself a copy of that or a blue book or something. Here's the Buffalo nickel from 2005. It's the Denver version. And then we have this old one right here. We're not sure how old, but it looks old. So let's play. What year do you think it is? 18 years or older, one guess each for prizes, America and Canada, but everyone else can do it. So literally found your site. Apologies, got excited. No, that's fantastic. No, trust me, Jonathan, I am very excited to have you here, and that's why it's all cool. So get your guess in on this one. Uncle Cliff says 56, 64 for Teresa. AI Blair says 64, 87 for Jonathan. Tyler, 2044 says 69. Cynthia, 74. Mark Lester, 66. JR, 604, 867 says 93. Steve says 56D. I like that. 58 for Dynamic Man. Kevin says 60, 74 for Vellicane. Holy crap, I'm at my viewer limit. We have 329 people here, and YouTube is limiting how many people can view us. They said, I need more subscribers to get more viewers. So if you've not subscribed yet, please help a brother out. Hit that subscribe, and we can get more viewers. I can't believe it. At 328, they had a viewer limit. They just popped up on my screen and said, you can have no more viewers. That's bullshit. They've knocked me all the way down. Holy crap. YouTube is penalizing us right now. Can you believe that? We are penalized for having too many viewers. Unfreaking believable. Anyway, go ahead and put the stop sign up. Let's flip it over. Let's see what year it is. Holy cow. There it is. There's another subscriber. Thank you, Angie. We're going to flip it over. Let's see what year it is. 1963, Philadelphia. We actually need that for our book. Thank you, Frankie V. Thank you all for subscribing. Did anyone pick 1963? Let's take a look here. We had 64, some 64s, a 62, some 62s, 84s, 60s, 56s, 87s. No 1963, no winner on that one. Holy cow. Let's keep going. There's more chances to win. I cannot believe YouTube. We dropped down to 89. We're back up to 214 viewers right now. Let me hit the subscribe thing, see where we're at. I think we have to get to 350. Something like that. According to YouTube now, we have 311 subscribers. Let's get to 350 and see what happens. Thank you all very much for helping out. 2016, a very popular live stream, and they're going to limit us. That makes absolutely no sense, YouTube. But it's their forum, and they can do whatever they want. Ooh, that one's nasty. Someone put their spitting tobacco on there. Icky. 2022, 2020. 2012, 2006, we'll keep that year. That's the first year of that design. So 1999 again. Here's a 1979 Denver. Another one of those Buffalo ones with the D mint mark. We'll keep that one. It's not too bad. And finally on this roll, 91. So let's grab another roll. Let's play. What year do you think it is? Let me find older one here if I have one. So I got a, yep, here we go. It's not an older one. This looks newer. Time to check on the chicks. Back at a few. Thank you, Joey Brown. Joey Brown's in charge of our chicks tonight, folks. Hashtag stupid YouTube. Thank you. All right, here we go. What year do you think this coin is? It looks newer to me. Get your guesses in now. It could be any year, except for the war years or the 04 and 05. Get your guess in. If you're right, you get on a list for a drawing. What year do you think it is? Teenage says 21, 2003 for Cynthia Ripken. Frankie V, 15, 23 for Teresa, 2004 for Jonathan Stipe. I got a 41, but there isn't supposed to be a letter above the Monticello on the back. The 1942, 3, 4, and 5 have the large letter on the back, not the 1941. So the 1942, 3, 4, and 5, and only some of the 42s. Half of them don't have it. Let me see if I can find one and I will show you. Just happen to have a few right over here. I believe I do. Where's it at? 55. You guys keep your guesses going. We'll be checking here in just a moment. 09. I got it in the book. I'll pull it out in the book. All right, cool. Get a couple more moments here. A couple more moments. Get those guesses in. We'll go ahead and flip it open. Put that stop sign up, and let's open the roll. See what year it is. Open it. That's right. Opening it up. Open it up. Here we go. Got to get them in quick. Once the stop sign goes up, also one guess per person, please. You must be 18 or older to win a prize. We love giving away prizes. We're going to give away 25 prizes tomorrow night in our celebratory stream on the other channel. All right, here we go. What year is it? 2014. Did anyone have 2014? Let's go back through and take a look. Don't see it. Don't see it. Yes, MPOW. MPOW with 2014. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. MPOW. Harry B with 2014. Fantastic, Harry B. There's another one, too. Wickless Abandon. Reckless Abandon. Wickless's friend. Reckless Abandon. 2014. That's 3 so far. Keith, 4 people. Okay, so I got to write these down. 2014, we had 4 winners. There's 4 entries into our drawing coming up. Let me write the names down. Harry B. Harry B. We had Reckless Abandon. No criticism of my penmanship. I am POW. That's what I am. I am POW. And who else was the other one? There's one other one I saw. Was there any other than those four? Who was it? I've already lost it. M. Powell, Harry B., Reckless Abandon, and Keith. That's what it was. Keith. Bubba. Very cool. Keith Bubba as well. Very nice. Good job, guys. Let's keep going here. That's right. That guy, Brooke, dude is legit. You're legit. Thanks for being here. If you guys are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Help us grow rapidly so we can do more YouTube stuff. Apparently, they're limiting us for being successful. 2019, 2021, 2007, 1990. Here's this is probably a 65 or a 66 or a 64. It's a 64. Look at that. You can tell by the ugliness of it. 2000, 2017, 2009. We just got another one. These are super collectible coins right here. If you find anything 2009, look at that. 2009, Denver. 2009, Philadelphia and Denver. Very, very collectible. I'm going to show you why here in just a second. Just subscribe when it's a drawing at the end of this live stream. So give me about 30 to 45 minutes and then we'll do a drawing. 2009, right there. Let me show you why that's collectible here. Just 1 second. I'm going to put that in our tube over here. Love the 2009s. 23, 89, 18, 21, 20, 2020s, 64 again. Lots of 1964s out there. 82 or 83? 82 or 83. Either one's collectible. Let's see which one it is. 82 or 83. 1988. Bad eyesight. Bad eyesight. We're going to play with this one. Give me a second. We'll come back to that in just a second. Do another chance for you guys to win. 21, 20, 1970. We'll keep that one. 2007, 77, and this one. All right, here we go. It's time to play. Let me show you the coin. Thank you, Cynthia, for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for subscribing. I throw you one of these so that I can see who you are. And Jonathan, I can throw you one of these also so we can see who you are. I put you guys in blue so I can read. I have a color blindness and whatever you might want to call it. So here we go. Take a look at this coin. Notice the mint mark here on the back side, right here. So I'm going to show you right here. There's a mint mark. That's D for Denver. They made coins like this from 1938 to 1964 only. Okay, listen to what I'm saying. 1938 to 1964 only. So you guys guessing beyond 64, you're going to lose. They did not make these in 1943, 44, or 45. So 38 to 64 only. Go ahead and guess now. Sean with 48, 57 for Uncle Cliff, AJ with 45, Donald Stevens 41, Zoe Archer 63, got 56 for Tyler, Orange says 62, Snorlax Smith says 57, Jonathan Dare 52, 52 for Reckless, Chris says 59, lots of 52s. There's Michael Paul 59, Silkscreen Garage says 62, AJ with 46. Erica A. One guess only, please. Must be 18 or older to win. The Blind Prospector, welcome back, says 53. Ned Kelly, 55. That guy Brooks says 53. Murky Falls says 58. Paul Groot, 57. Casey Webb says 59. Benjamin Phelps, 53. A lot of new people. Chris Glaive says 51. All right, go and put that stop sign up. We're done taking guesses. We're going to flip it over, see if we have any winners. Are you a winner tonight? Skiboo, welcome. Good to have you. Gray Fox is here with 58. Kim Eggleston says 50. All right, stop signs up. Let's flip it over. What year is it? Here we go. What year is this coin? It is a 1960 something. 1960 something. So you're 1960, folks. You're in there. 1962 Denver. Very cool. So we have some winners. Let's go back and see who our winners are on this one. 1962. Good guesses. Let's go back to, who's our winners here? Saw some early on. 1962. We have Silk Screen Garage. Very cool. Silk Screen Garage. We have Orrin Rogers. Very cool. We have anyone else? 1962. That looks like it. 2 winners on that one. So you guys are entered into a drawing at the end of the live stream here. We're going to give away a coin. So just so you know, so there's a reason to stick around. What coin are we giving away? We're going to give away a 1941 silver quarter worth $6 in silver value. This will be our prize tonight, and you're all getting entries by guessing the right date for absolutely free. 1941 silver quarter will be our prize tonight, so stick around for that. All right, let's grab another one. Let's play the game. Here we go. What year do you think this coin is? Let me zoom in. There it is right there. What year do you think it is? Let's start. Go ahead and guess. You got about a minute. Got to get it in quick. What year do you think this nickel is? Could be any year. Any year. Looks new. Reckless Abandon says 12. Harry F. Callahan, 76. Tyler says 12. 75 for Michael. Lifeless says 2001. Good. Silkscreen says 16. Keep it going. Get them in there. Even if I don't read your name, we got you. Darlene DMD says 2014. Debbie Liff says 21. The Blind Prospector 2017. Frankie V 12. Murky Fall 22. Steely Man 90. MPOW 15. Teenage 21. Jonathan Snipe 07. Get those in there. Summer Lee 91. Chris Clave 12. Motion says 18. Last chance. All right, go and put up the stop sign. After the stop sign, your guesses don't count. We gave you a minute or so. Let's do it. Let's open it up and find out who our winners are. It's a brand new roll of nickels. Gray Fox just missed it. Sorry. Here we go. Let's get in there. Opening it up. Did a bad job of tearing. My bad. Got to make it easy here. I'm going to open it this way. There we go. The top coin is 2015. Do we have any 2015s? 2015 is the top coin. Let me zoom back here a little bit. We'll go through it real quick, see if any winners. We did MPOW again. MPOW and Jonathan Adair. MPOW and Jonathan Adair. There we go. MPOW and Jonathan Adair. Nice. Very nice. Let me go ahead and put you guys on the list again. That's your second entry. So Jonathan Adair has 2 and MPOW has 2. They're in the lead. Very good. Yes, please be 18 years or older. Oh, snipe. See what I did there? I just dropped all my stuff. 18 years or older to win. You have to be from Canada or the United States because I'm going to mail you the prize. This is the prize we'll be mailing to you. And that's coming up here shortly. So AI Blair, did you have it? AI got it? AI Blair, very nice. Let me write you down. AI Blair. Very cool. Nice job. Yeah, I got half of them. The rest of them are on the ground. I have to pick them up later. All right, let's see what else we got in here. 2008. Keep our 2008s, 9s, and 10s. Some of this will be repetitive for those of you that are sticking around, but we have a lot of new people popping in, and we love having the new folks. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. Help us grow so that YouTube will stop limiting how many people can watch us. On a Saturday afternoon live stream, I get limited because we're not to 1,000 yet. Got to get to 1,000 subscribers rapidly so they can stop messing with our stream. I have enough prostate issues. I don't need YouTube messing up my stream. That's why you have to be 18 or older so you can understand that kind of stuff. 2023. Pick up some of this mess here. Man, I love roll hunting, but I'm going to head out. Best of luck. Thank you, Lifeless. Great to have you here. There's going to be many more. We have another one tonight, another one tomorrow. Tomorrow night, we're giving away a 1921 Morgan Silver Dollar to our channel members on Cash or Crash Las Vegas Live. If someone could drop that link for me, that'd be sweet. Super smoking sweet to drop a link to Cash or Crash. It's our main channel. We just hit 60,000 subscribers on it, and we're trying to celebrate that with a giveaway. Facebook limit streams too. That's just nuts, isn't it, Tim? Dan on Monday, yeah, a bit. How do you win the quarter? So right now, these are the folks that are in the drawing for the quarter. So we have this many people so far. All you have to do is guess correctly the date of the nickel when I show one. So we're going to play with this one next. In just a moment here, I'll ask you what date do you think it is. You put your guess in there. If you get it right, you get a free entry. Absolutely no charge just for being here. So right now, go ahead and guess. Let's do it. Go ahead and guess. We got 2009, got 2015. Good guesses. Keep going. Exono says 96. Michael Paul, 2012. Teenage 2021. Harry's 12. Clay Moxie says 12. Linda says 2010. Donald Stevens, 2016. Kelly says 2020. EOOK says 2015. The Blind Prospector, 2011. Get them in there. Get those guesses in. We're 9 away from 350 subscribers. That might help us. 9 more of you can subscribe. That'd be really cool. Motion, 13. Alexandria Softman says 75. Summerlee says 2012. A couple more seconds here. We'll put up the stop sign. Let's go ahead and get that stop sign up. Let's see what we got here. Let's make it happen. Stop sign going up. We're going to open it up. Do we have any winners? Lots of entries. Chance to win a silver quarter coming up right here on our live. You must be present to win as well. So if you leave and you get your name drawn, we draw for someone else. Let's pull it out here. 2021. 2021. Do we have any winners? 2021. Let's see here. 21. We did Darlene DMD. Darlene DMD. You're in the drawing. Darlene DMD. Very cool. Let's see if we have any other people. 2021. There's some 20. Oh, Murky Fall. Murky Fall. A Murky Fall. Very good. 2021. 2011. 2021 is Dana Monday. Very cool. Wait till you see the wheel of names with everybody's name on it. Chance to win. It's going to be fun. All right, cool. Is there one other one? Tim. Tim's a winner. Very nice. And Tina H. Very cool. Lots of people picked this one. Very cool. Nice job, everybody. Did I miss anybody? Can you read my handwriting? Let me know. OCD sucks. What's going on? What's going on with the OCD? Because it's going to be a real problem for you. I apologize. I'm anti-OCD. Whatever OCD is, I'm the exact opposite of that. So I do my best, but yes. 2007, 2019. Dyslexia and OCD are exactly opposite. 2010, very nice. We keep those. I apologize in advance. 2023, it is an acquired taste. Oh, not me? Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm trying hard not to be. Start doing wacky stuff. Let me know. I'll take my meds again. 1989 is a nasty coin. Finding this on the old one. There's a 75. 83. 2013, 99s. 19, 22. 19 again, 21s. Lots of newer ones. 64. There's a 64 coin in every roll. They just made so many of them. Made like 1.7 billion of one of them and a billion of the other ones. So they're everywhere. All right, another one. Time to play again. Let's see if this is a back end. Nope, double head. This one has a, okay, here we go. Why do you keep the 2010s and 29s? Oh, I was going to show you guys. I'm sorry. Let me show you why. I'm glad you asked that. Let's do that real quick. Show you why we do the 29s, 10s, the 8s, and so on. So I have this book here. It's called the Official Red Book. It's a guidebook, United States Coins. This has been around. It's a 78th edition. The 79th one is around. You go in here. It has all kinds of coins and dates and mints, and it tells you all about your coins for the United States. They also have books like this for international coins. You go to the nickels. For Jefferson Nichols. Here's an example. Take a look. We just found a 1975. We found this one, not this one. So if you find the 75 where the D is up here, it's called a misplaced mint mark punch, and there's a premium value for that one. If you go to regular nickels, 75, Philadelphia, they made 181 million. 75D, they made 400 million. The 76s, that many. 77s, 78s, 79s. So you see lots of coins being made. 1980, look at that. $500 million, more than $500 million. You go to 1982, and just under 300,000, but they're $5 to $15. And the 83, same thing, $500 million, $2 to $10 for whatever reason. The 84s have a premium value. And that's because they're just harder to find. There was no uncirculated coin sets sold by the mint in 82 and 83. Then you keep going. You got the new nickel designs. There's the Buffalo. There's the Ocean one, all the different things there. When we get over here to the new design nickel, the current design nickel out, it's got that face of Thomas Jefferson, that reverse on it. So the first year they did that, let me zoom in on the dates here. 693 million to the Philadelphia and 809 million. 80% of the way to 1 billion coins on the 06. 07, over 500 million on each one. The 08 drops down to 279 and 345 million. But watch what happens to 09. Only 39 million and 46 million. So this is when the subprime crisis happened, housing collapse, the economy was in the toilet. Really bad time in America for economy. There was no demand for coinage, so they made very few. They stopped making the nickels in February that year. So the Philadelphia has 39 million and the Denver has 46 million. Then 2010 jumps back up to 200 million. Then after that, it jumps again to the 500 million and more nickels. So it's a very scarce year. The 2009s for dimes and nickels. You want to keep all of them if you find them, and the pennies too. The pennies are fantastic. Paul was here. How you doing? Good to have you here. We're going to play our game here in just 1 second. We'll explain the rules for all the new people. I show you the coin here at the end of a roll. You have to guess what year it is. If you guess it right, you go on a list. And in about 35 minutes, we're having a drawing. And someone's going to walk away, and it'll be mailed to you, a 1941D silver American nickel. We're at 347 subscribers. Can we get 3 more? Get to 350. So let's go. Yes, so subscribe for more content. Thank you, Tony Sparks. Appreciate you. All right, go ahead and start guessing. What year do you think this coin is? Right here. Brandon says 2016. Who else wants to guess? 2015, 1995, the rare guy. 21s, 22s, 24s, a lot of modern, good. 2011, Michael Paul 21, Kelly says 17, Dalton Brown 20, good to see you, Dalton. Chris Glaive 09, Linda Robinson 21, Wheela says 13. One guess only per person during the guessing, please. Once it's in there, that's good. We'll go back and look at it. Jonathan Crocker says 22. If you guess more than once, you'll lose your opportunity to win. A couple more moments here, then we'll put up the stop sign. Mary says 2010. Anyone else? John B. 08. Tim Dog says 99. Hypno Yo says 2014. All right, go ahead and put up the stop sign. Mary Falcone says 15. Cash Stack says 95. Motion 22. As soon as the stop sign goes up, we'll go ahead and look at it. There it is. There's the stop sign. Let's see who our winners are. I bet we have a lot of winners on this one. This looks very new. Very new. The winner is, what year is that? I can't even see. 2020. The 2020s win. 2020. Do we have any 2020s? We'll get you on the list here. Chance to win. We probably had a bunch. 09, there's 21, 22, 19, 2020. Frankie V. Frankie V. is on the list. Frankie V. Who else we got? Get the next page going here. Tevin Leslie. Tevin Leslie on the list. Very cool. M. Pow again. M. Pow for the third one. Where's M. Pow? You got 3 entries. Very good. Nice job, M. Pow. And anyone else? Anyone else? Trying to see if there's anybody else here. Rare guy, Paul. Cool. Fantastic. Those are our winners. Nice job. Dalton, did you have it? And Tony, did you have it? Let's see if you're before the... Tony says 22. And where's Dalton? Dalton says 20. Yes, Dalton. Dalton Brown. Nice job. Nice job. All right, cool. Got you on there. Let's keep going. It said 2022, so I apologize. Let's get this whole roll going. We might find another old one in here. Yeah, we got Dalton. Yep. There's 90, 92, 2017, 17, 23. There's an 05, 91, 96. We're also trying to put a set together so I keep some of the better condition ones of different years. 06, 22, 1970, 15, 85, 21, 11, 14, 90, 22, that one, 77, 90, 21P, I need that one, 22P, I need those. The Philadelphia mints are hard to find out west here, so I keep most everyone I see because I'll trade them with my friends. There's an 08P. That's a scarcer one. That's a good collectible. 2020 or 2000. 06, 22, 21, and 11. We'll keep that 11. All right, let's find an older looking reverse. Here we go. 351 subs so far. Thank you so much, everybody. If you find time to hit that subscribe, we appreciate it. It helps the channel grow. A few moments ago, YouTube kicked out a bunch of people because we had too many people watching because I don't have enough subscribers. So thank you all for helping out with that. All right, here we go. Check it out. What year do you think this one is? What year do you think this one is? Right here. Go ahead and get your guesses in. Could be from 1938 on, except for the 43, 44, 45, or the 0405. There it is. Get the guesses in. John, 97, 86, 07. Tim, you got to, as 1980 or 81, you got to fix that one. Naomi says 86. Tim, okay, 98, thank you. Tiago says 05. Michael Paul, 79. Frankie says 80. Get those guesses in. Could be any year. Starry Night says 95. Mary says 2010. Alan Phyllis says 76. Anna Aguirre, 89. Keep going. One guess only, please. 71 for Gary. Angie says 67. Motion says 64. One more moment. Stop sign going up in just a second here. Get those last minute guesses in. Dave says 69. Damien says 80. Go ahead and put up that stop sign. Let's see what it is. 69 for AI Blair. Sam Rogers, keep on keeping on with the 59. Franco says 92. 88 for Dustin. There's the stop sign. All right, let's do it. Let's open it up and see what year it is. What year is this coin? Is it a 77? Is it an 81? What year could it be? It's a 1988. 1988. Look at that. Do we have any 88 guessers? 1988. Let's take a look here. 1988. Going through the list. We did. Dustin Nunez. Dustin Nunez. Put you on the list here. Dustin. Very cool. Anybody else? Some 68s, 67s, 87s, 79s, 93s, 68s, 86, 98s, 86 Murky Falls. Nope, just the one. Just the one. Very good. Yeah, you're so close. The guy Brooke, so close. All right, let's find another old one in here. That was good. One winner on that one. About 10 minutes away, we'll show you how the drawing works. 1918. We'll do one more roll after this or 10 minutes, whichever is last. 88, another 88. 1983, we keep all our 82s and 83s. It's a nice condition one. 2014, the new Buffalo. 1969. 1988 again. 80. Oh, another 09. Here we go. Keep all your 09s. This is a good box for 09s. Look at that. 2009D. That's the one with only 46 million made. 2009D. Got some scrapes and stuff on it, but still, it's a scarce coin for nickels. When they're making $500 million and you only have 46 million. There it is. Fantastic. 89, 87, 92, 83. It's a good roll. 77, 97, 10, 83. This is a real good roll. Lots of collectible ones. 18, 20, 20, 2010, and 22. That's probably the most we've ever pulled out of a roll. All right, one more guess here. What's the point of all this? That's a great question, Alex. It's a great question. Let me show you the point of all this. It's called profit. It's called making a profit. Where's a coin that I can show you that we pulled out of a roll here? Right here. Look at this coin right here. This is a 2020 W mint mark coin. There was only 2 million of these made. So this is a quarter that's worth $10. So right here, look at this. W right there, W mint mark. Only 1919 and 1920, or 2019, 2020. 2019 and 2020, they put the W's on there. They only made 2 million of each. So right there, 40 times value. Found this on 5/16 on our live stream. That's a W mint mark quarter. Also, the nickels, you can pull out silver nickels, you can pull out all kinds of stuff. And right now, it's time to guess. Saving a lot of the 80s if they're in good condition, yes. Because it's the old design. It's just like the Buffalo nickel for several years kind of circulated with the Jefferson nickel, then one day they were valuable. So the 82, 83, 86, I keep all of those. Some 88s, not many 87s for whatever reason. But go ahead and guess. Let's get those guesses going. Michael Paul says 86. Do you have to order boxes of nickels? Can you go to the... I go to the bank a lot, so they know me and they give me boxes. But if you start a relationship with them, then they'll get you boxes usually. It's a $100 box. If you don't find anything, you put it right back in the bank. What's up, Kelly? I'm good to see you. Get those guesses in. One guess only. Make sure you're 18 or older, from Canada or the United States for a prize. The rest you can guess, but we can't mail it to you unless you're there. John Pork says 92. Bradley, 76. Shree says 85. 91 for Angie. 84 for Franco. Willis says 80. Summer Lee, 86. Reckless Abandon. I keep saying Wickless. 82. Darlene DMD says 85 again. Mark Lester, 79. A couple more moments. Get your guesses in. Chance to be on our list for a prize coming up here in a moment. All right, go and put up that stop sign. Dennis 503, Gutierrez, 82. Nice guess. Tony Sparks, 85. Get that stop sign up there. Let's open up the roll. There it is. There's the stop sign. Let's see what it is. What year is this nickel? What year do we have right here? Ooh, I like this nickel here. Could be a silver one. It is a 19, oops, could be a 20, could be 2000. It's 1992, 1992. Did anyone guess 1992? You can get a list of rare coins online. There's a bunch. I also have this. You can take a screenshot of this. This is what we're keeping. And then you get yourself a coin book. The red book has all the details you want in there. Those are the ones we're keeping out of nickel rolls. We keep different stuff out of pennies, different stuff out of quarters. Let's see here, 1992. Let's see, our winners are anyone, Angie. Sam Rogers with 1992. Sam Rogers with some other stuff there behind your name. We got John Pork. Nice job. We have Dalton Brown. Nice job. And anyone else? Let's go. 83s, 82s, 74s, 82s. And there we go. Cool. Nice job. Sam Rogers, keep on keeping on. Okay, we're going to do one more. We're going to finish this roll, do one more, then we're going to set up the wheel, and we're going to give away a prize. Tonight's prize is a 1941 silver nickel from the United States of America. That was over $6 worth of silver in that coin right there alone. One more roll after this one. We'll do this one and one more roll. Let's find something cool in here. 89, 86D we keep. 22, 98P because I need it for a set. 91, very nice. 07. 06 looked like a 66. 1999, 07, 89. 07, 18, 22, 20, 93, 14, possible old one. Nope, 1976. I guess that is old to some people. 89, 22, 1970S. I started collecting in 1976, so to me that's not old. I apologize if I'm dating you or carbon dating you. All right, cool. It's time to play. It's time to play. What year do you think this one is? Right here. Here we go. Take a look at that. It's got the mint mark on the back right here by the building. So it's from 1938 to 1964 only. 1938 to 1964 cannot be a 43, 44, or 45. Go. From 38 to 64 only. Dennis says 64. 56 for Tim. 86 Starry Night. 64 Deborah. 62 Cynthia. Got a 53. Doesn't matter. Says 57. Debbie says 67. M. Powell 57. Some 59s. Doesn't matter. Yeah, only one time doesn't matter. We already got it in there. Just one time, please. Tiago, A.I. Blair, 57. Murky Falls, 62. Woodward says 62. Stay Gold says 71. Mary Falcone, 57. Chris Clay, 47. That guy, Brooke, 55. Tony Sparks, 67. Last couple of guesses. Get him in there. You're going to turn on the stop sign here in just a second. No more guesses in just a second. If you got a chance to hit that subscribe button, please do so. It gives us a chance to have more viewers. We're at 358 right now. Let's get to 400. Dave Clark, 58. All right, go ahead and put up the stop sign. Let's put up the stop sign. Let's see the date on this one. As soon as the stop sign comes out. There it is. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Jonathan. Lots of stop signs. This one's ugly, but it's a 1950 something. 1957. 1957. I saw at least 3 of those. 1957. Good guesses. Let's get your name on the list. 1957. The MPOW got another one. MPOW. Boosh. All right, let's go back. Let's see who we got. There's room on our list here. These are all our entries in our giveaway. We had Mary Falcone. Nice. Mary Falcone. A.I. Blair again. Very nice. We have Hizov. Very cool. WPA. Coin Hunter. We have Doesn't Matter. And had MPOW, which I already marked down. Doesn't matter. That's fine. It was on there twice. Yeah, one time only. Very good. Nice job, everyone. All right, one final roll. This is our final roll, then we'll do the drawing. One final roll. You know what? We're going to do this one. I'm going to show you from the side the coin. And you have to guess. I'm not going to show you the date. We're going to do it with the obverse here. What year do you think this one is? You can't see the date. But go ahead and guess. It's from 1938 to 2003. 1938 to 23. Motion. Motion had 21. What does that mean? You missed me. I had 21. 57 was the winner. 57 was the winner. Motion says me. Hold on, let me find it. Me. Where's motion? Go ahead and get your guesses in on this one while I look for motion. Motion, where's motion? Yeah, you have 21. It was 1957. 1957. All right, get these guesses in. What year do you think this one is? Get your guesses in. Keep guessing. The guessing continues. I'm going to put it right here, like this. Because I'm going to get a sip of a beverage. Oh, it's going to fall down. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. It's falling down. All right, I'll just get my beverage here in a moment. What year do you think it is? What year do you think it is? All right, last chance. Put that stop sign up. Let's open it up, and then we're going to do our giveaway. Here we go. As soon as the stop sign's up. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Jonathan. Let's open it up. What year is that coin? It is a ugly 1977. Look at that, 1977. Did anyone guess 1977? Fantastic. Let's go through and see. And then we'll do our giveaway. 1975, 76, 97s, 1545, Let's go 77. Anybody? Anybody? Yes, Paul was here. Paul was here. 1977. Let me write you down here. Paul was here. Paulwashere. Very nice. Paul was here. And very cool. Nice job. Let's finish this roll and then we'll do our giveaway. This is the last roll before our giveaway. This is what we do when we do our giveaways on our big channel. We have 60,000 subscribers on it. A lot of people come in for the coins. You're going to have 25 of these prizes on tomorrow night, Sunday night, on Cash or Crash Las Vegas Live 2017. Those of you that stick around to the end, I'm going to create the live stream, and you guys can be the first people to register on it if you want. Let's do it. So I think what we'll do is anyone that types their name into the chat before we go live, I will make a list of them up to like 10 minutes before we go live, and those will all get one free entry at the end. So if you do the chat before the live stream, you get one entry. Even if you chat 100 times, you get one entry. For tomorrow night only. 1983. No silver today. 2015. 90. 95. Those guys. And that guy. That's with the keel boat. That's part of the Lewis and Clark. That's the first of the 4 from 2004. All right, let's go and put these down here. We're going to do the Wheel of Names. Must be 18 or older. What time does it start? Tomorrow night will be 7:30 Vegas time. 7:30 Vegas time. I should have already had it set up before the stream, but of course I didn't. All right, let's move this over here. Let's go to Wheel of Names. So this is the Wheel of Names. This was yesterday's drawing. We had 109 people on it yesterday. Gave away a bunch of stuff yesterday. It's fantastic. Clean it out, and then I'm going to start putting names in here. If you're on the wheel, 371 subs now. Cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dynamic Man. Thank you all. Tomorrow's time is 7:30 Vegas time. All right. Can we get to 400 subs today? That'd be fantastic. All right. Jonathan Adair. A couple of times. Cynthia Rifkin. Jonathan Snipe. Harry B. Reckless Abandon. MPOW. 4 times. And Keith Bubba. Silk Screen Garage. Orrin Rogers. AI Blair. Darlene DMD. Murky Fall. Dana Monday. Tim. Tina H. Frankie V. That's just the first sheet right there. Oops, Tina H and Frankie V on the same one. There we go. Page 2, Tevin Leslie. Dalton Brown. Dustin Nunez. Sam Rogers. And then the other stuff there. John Pork. Dalton Brown again. Nice job. Mary Falcone. Hizov. AI Blair. WPA Coin Hunter. Doesn't matter. Paul was here. And finally, is that it? I think that was it. All right, cool. All right. So this is for everyone that just was able to guess dates during this live stream. There's more to come after the drawing here too, so don't go away. You don't have to go away. This is just for this giveaway. We're giving away a 1941, where'd it go? 1941 quarter. So the winner, you have to be 18 or older from the United States or Canada. If you're the winner, you have to email me your name, your username, your address, and the item that you won. Once I get your email, then I can mail it off to you. And you mail it to stevedennis2121@gmail.com. I'll write it down for you. Steve Dennis, 2 N's, 2121@gmail.com. That way I can send it to you. Uncle Cliff won 0 times. Congratulations, Uncle Cliff. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and spin it. See who our winner is. Our winner is Sam Rogers. Congratulations, Sam Rogers. Sam Rogers is our winner. So Sam, if you're 18 or older, from the United States or Canada, send me that email and I will send you this coin. Sam Rogers. Very cool. Congratulations. There might be another giveaway. If we can hit 500 subscribers today, we'll do another giveaway. We are so close, the way it's growing rapidly. Sam Rogers, congratulations. Be sure to send me the email. I can't send it to you unless I know where to send it. Sam Rogers is our winner. Congratulations. Let's do some penny rolls. Let's do it. Did you ever get my nickname, Dennis the Menace, at any time in your baseball career? I don't believe it. Me? Yeah, all the time. Yeah, I did all the time. Yes. I apologize. Sometimes I can't read. Let's do a few penny rolls here. See if we can find something cool here. Let's find an old wheat cent or an Indian head penny. Dennis the Menace many times. You love Wheaties? Wheaties are great. All right, good job. We're going to leave all those names on the wheel. So anyone else that gets a name here can be added to the wheel as well. So you are still on the wheel. You're still on the wheel throughout the entire stream. Look for some Wheaties and some copper. Keep all the copper. They're worth 3.5 cents a piece right now as Friday's close. There's 1982 and before's copper. 1980. We also keep a lot of other dates like 1983, 1984, 1992, 1999, 1998, 2000, 1995. There's so many different dates you can keep in the pennies. There's lots to collect. I need to put in. We'll put these in the bag here. Welcome everyone. Kellyanne, Shri, AJ, Angie, Tim. Welcome. 95. There's a double die variety. Yep. Open these babies up. Let's find some coins. Let's go Wheaties. The 2019 W. I got to find one of those. I bought one finally. Very expensive. There's less of those made than the 09S VDB. It's amazing. But they were all made for collectors, so it's not like they're going to be as rare as the 09S VDB. Up to 373. Oh, wow. Congratulations on all you all. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. 373 subscribers are close to 400. Once we get to 400, I don't know that YouTube can screw with us anymore. We had 350 viewers and they shut me down, or 328, whatever that number was. They said, nope, too many people, and they limited it and they kicked a bunch of people out. That is nasty, whatever that is. Icky. All right, let's find out what we got. Got a wheat penny today in your change. Nice. What year was it? Love that. Love that. 1974 with some mint luster. 82. 74 again. 21. 73. Any of the copper ones, put them aside. Soon we're going to melt some down for educational purposes only. What is that, a 25? It is our first 2025, I believe. It's our first 2025 penny right there. I'm going to put that in a holder here in just a second. Out of all the pennies we've been looking for, that's the first one, 2025. Then I just dropped that one. Where'd it go? 1990. 22. 1964. 21. 20. Can't believe it's taken half a year to find a 2025 penny. They're not that scarce. Next year's are going to be scarce. There's 2006, 67. Next year's coins you want to keep every 2026 you find. The workers at the Stewart's in my town hold on to wheat pennies for me. If you don't know Stewart's, it's a convenience store. Oh, cool. Very good. That's nice. Joe's Secret Garden, how you doing? Make sure you hit that subscribe button, everybody. We're almost to 400. On our way to 1,000. Got to get to 500 first and then 1,000. Then we get monetized, and 100% of our coin content will be over here on this channel. We'll move it off the Cash or Crash channel. It's going to be fun. Appreciate y'all hanging out here on a Saturday afternoon. Been a heck of a day. Found some really cool stuff. If we get to 500 subscribers somehow, I will do another giveaway. Blow you away with what we give away. Bigger and better than what we just did. $2018, 2020. Not copper, not copper. 2022s. We were finding a lot of 1969 S's in another box. Not so much in this one. Those are fun. There's a chance for a double die worth $45,000 if you find it. It's one of our favorite ones. We're going to find it eventually. 64 again. Copper. 1980s copper. 1968 D. All right. And that one is copper. Not sure what year. I couldn't really tell. Metal detector is a hobby. Start rolling my own wheat pennies every year I can find. But understand what I'm hard if it makes. Let me show you the 1922. That's a great question. 1922 wheat pennies. So 1922, right over here, they made a total of 7,000,1922 Denver wheat pennies. That's it. 7,000,1922 Denver wheat pennies. So there's a variety with no D. The D just didn't show up. They're worth $500 in good condition. There's one with a weak D for $26. And there's one with no D with a weak reverse for $105. So there's many varieties, but they all come out of that same 7 million coins. So that's why the 2022 is hard to find right there. Look at that right there. Now, look at that 7 million coins. That's a lot of coins. Anything less than that would be a super scarce coin, correct? Why, yes, it is. I answered my own question. So let's go to the quarters. This is what's got me so excited recently is the quarter collection from 2019, 2020. Just 2 million quarters with the W mint mark from 2019 and 2020, if you can find them. Only 2 million made. So you pull one out, it's worth $10, in my opinion. Up to $25, maybe even more. But just 2 million of those quarters, and they're in circulation. Go get them. Could I have a spot check, please? What's a spot check? The only two U.S. coins I own are at $279 with the 11 flats on the inner. Oh, cool. I couldn't believe it. At exactly the same moment, my phone goes, no. Yeah, someone else, yes. I got a 69 penny with an S on it. Very cool. Come on, pennies. Do a couple more of these. The red cent. These are all, for the most part, except for that one. Zinc. Nasty zinc. I bought some bags, some canvas bags today off of eBay. We're going to put the pennies in canvas bags by different dates and styles. What year was that? 25? 25. Well, thank you for the info. And like I said, I found just about every penny except for the 22 and the 43 out of the dirt lots of metal detecting. Cool. That's a lot of fun. Yes, the quarters with W are in circulation. We pulled. Oh, here we go. We got a Wheatie. We got us a Wheatie. Look at this. Right here. It's time to play. What year do you think it is? It could be any year from 1909 to 1958, except for 1943. 1909 to 1958, except for 43. Go ahead and get your guesses in. What year do you think this wheat cent is? Go ahead and guess now. Did I just toss one of the special Lincolns? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going through them again. I will go through them another time. 44s, 46s, 55, 56, 44, 48, 39, 52, 51, 53, 42, 49, 48, 47, 51, 50, 44, same as mine today, 54 for Shreve, 36, 47, 32, 48, 22, be great, 48, 28, 45, 55, get those guesses in, last chance coming up. 32, 55, and 50, and 47, good variety of dates, 57, 52. Cynthia says 52. We got a 44D today. Cool. Let's go ahead and flip it. Let's put that stop sign up. Last chance. Jake Fatboy Ellison says 54. As soon as that stop sign goes up, we'll flip it over. There it is, Angie. Thank you. Let's see what year we got here. Thank you, Jonathan. Is 19. 30 something, 1930 something, 1939. Look at that. Did anyone guess 1939? That's a nice coin for 1939. 1939. Let's see if there's any 39 guessers. Got a 36 and a 32. Yes, Maurice Haug, or Marius Haug, Mariushaugen, Haugen. Sorry. Marius Haugen. If I get your name wrong, that's just part of my life. Dyslexia is a bitch. All right, cool. Marius Haugen is our first winner. Very nice, 1939. See if we can find another one now. The ones I'm throwing over there are the copper ones. 2020. 17, is that a D, not a P? Here's a cleaned one. 77. Oh, look at this beauty right here. Very nice. Oh, and we got a Lincoln commemorative. We got a couple of them right there. Let me put these guys away. Let me show you what we got. We got two awesome coins here. This one is a 1974. Greetings from Norway. You got my name right. Well done, bro. Cool. I'm Norwegian. Maybe I knew how to do it. It's in my blood. 1974D, uncirculated-ish. It's a beauty. Put that over here. And then this one. This is the 2009 Lincoln Penny, 1 of 4. Got 1 of 4 right there. This is the 2009 Studying Abraham Lincoln, 2009D. Every one of these, save them. It's a pretty penny, yep, and it's worth some money. So save all your 2009s. They have value. If you're new to the channel, take a few moments. Thank you, Jake Fatboy Ellison, for subscribing. If you have not subscribed yet, we appreciate it. It helps the channel grow. We're on our way to, let me see if we're close to 400. Should be close to 400. Where are we at? 386, 14 away from 400. Can we get 14 more subscribers and we get that 400? Then they can leave me alone. Thank you all so very much for supporting the channel. If I would have known coins were this popular back in 2020, that's all I would have ever done. I would have never left Scottsdale. This whole Vegas thing. Leave that for the clowns. 2024. I'll keep that one as well, just because. 77. Another 25. Got our second 2025. I bet they start coming out now. Thank you so much there, Marius Hagen. Appreciate you. Oh, here's another one. This is the other another one of the 09s, but this one's destroyed, unfortunately. Look at this. That's the presidential one. That's the lowest mintage. Our second lowest mintage, 198 million is all they made of that, versus the 2.5 billions. That's too bad. That's destroyed. That thing will go away. It'll infect other coins if you put it in with your other coins, so never keep those. 99D. Come on, copper. Right there, 81. Just some ugly, ugly pennies. I'm going to keep all the good-looking pennies in a bag, dry. Hopefully they preserve for a long time. Once they're damaged, though, they go away quick. 92D. Look for the closed AM. It's a variety here. I'm going to teach you a variety. Ooh, 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 ooh. 2009 Philadelphia. If it's the presidential one, this is only 124 million of these were made. Let's see what we got here. It's the 2009 Philadelphia. Zoom in on it for you. There it is right there. Let's see which one it is. Show me an awesome coin. Oh, it's the third of the four. This is the when he's in private practice. Abraham Lincoln is a lawyer. Very cool. We're going to put this in a holder real quick. We're not even going to wait. That is flippin' awesome. Let's do that right now. Abraham Lincoln as a lawyer. Awesomeness. Yep, I got 2 of the 2025s now. That's it. What's up, Brian? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're a moderator on another channel, it's quick and easy to become a moderator on this channel. Try to make everyone feel comfortable. 2009. We found this at 6/28/25 on a Las Vegas Coin Hunter live stream. Very cool. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you. Freaking awesome, flipping awesome, or freaking awesome. Either one. I like freaking awesome and flipping awesome. Coach, out of the places you've lived, where would your ultimate retirement place? Random question. That is a great, great question. I have a few places that I'd love to live. One is probably our favorite place was Oro Valley, Arizona, which is north of Tucson. We were there a couple of times. I used to manage at the El Conquistador Resort in Tucson in Oro Valley. And we lived in a different part of Tucson at that point, but the resort was in Oro Valley. So when we went back in 2020, started a job in February 2020, great time to start a job. We lived in Oro Valley, Arizona, and I was one of the few people that drove to work during the pandemic. I was an essential worker, and I had to go to work every day from Oro Valley. It was just a beautiful drive, beautiful people, and very pleasant there. We had gardens on our patio and all kinds of things during the pandemic. It was a fantastic time. Another place I would love to live in Texas. Love Texas. We lived in College Station, Texas. It's a great place to raise a family. Got the college people there. Very nice small community when we moved there. It's grown up quite a bit since then. But any place, College Station, small town Texas is fantastic. Hold on here, 2025. First 2025 coin on 6/28/25. Las Vegas Coin Hunter channel. Other places I would like to live, possibly. I love Vegas. Vegas is by far, for me, I need the action in my life. I can't go to bed at 8 o'clock. So, remember the Alamo? Yes, we used to live in San Antonio. I managed the Hilton SeaWorld Resort in San Antonio. And so we lived in Helotes, Texas, outside of San Antonio. Love San Antonio. The SeaWorld there was great. The people were great. Just a strange management company with that property. And that was another economic problem for me. That was back when all the banks disappeared. That was the subprime crisis. I was in San Antonio. Our top 5 accounts were banks that one day were there, and the next day, like Wachovia and some of the others, I forget their names, they just disappeared overnight. And so we went from having $1 million of business on the books in March of 2020. No, I'm sorry, 2009. 09? 08, 09. Yeah, 2009. We had like $1 million plus on the books, and it dropped down to like 200,000. So we lost $800,000 worth of business in just a matter of few days when that happened, as people canceled or businesses just disappeared, just boom, gone. And so that was a very difficult time. Well, the 92, that's what I needed to keep. So that was a weird time, but I love San Antonio. College Station was great. I worked in Houston. But I drove the 90-mile commute from College Station each way into Houston. Look at this one. Oh, it's an 88. I thought it was an 83. Yeah, I used to drive. I had a Mustang. I bought a Mustang when I left Vegas in 2014 for my job in Houston. And I drove it from College Station to Houston and back every day for work. Put 75,000 miles on it in a year and a half. The day before we sold the hotel, it died. And so it was parked in the parking lot or in the driveway of the house. I was off working in New York, and I get a call from my wife, says, someone just stopped and said they'd like to buy your Mustang. I said, do they know that the engine died? They go, yeah, they don't care. They fix them. And somebody gave me $850 for a shell of a 1999 Mustang. It was very cool. Colorado, I've lived in Colorado in a couple different places. Loved it. Just too elevated for me. I lived in Salt Lake City. It was nice, but too elevated. At your advanced age and heart conditions, the stress of just going to the bathroom, in my opinion. But it's so beautiful in both places. Any mountainous country like that. Fresh water, The Shining, all that. Let's go. Let's look here. Was it a blue Mustang? No, it was white. It was one of the white ones. 1999. That old style. I wish I had that back. 2010, Philadelphia. 1979. Come on, Wheaties. We're waiting for a Wheatie. Go back to the nickels if there's no more wheats. All right, let's do a couple more nickel rolls here. Been on for an hour and a half. Got a little bit to go. See if we can, we'll pick this one. Oh, it's a double-ended. Double-ended. We'll do this end first. What year do you think this is? Those 99s, yeah, they're sweet. What year do you think this nickel is? Get your guesses in. The 65, 66 ponies are beautiful. Yes. Love the old Mustangs. Get your guess in now. What year do you think this is? If you get it right, we'll put you on a list. If we hit 500 subscribers, we're going to do another drawing. Let's see where we're at. Get those guesses in. Could be any year from 1938 on, except for 04 and 05, or 43, 44, 45. We're at 395 subscribers. Can we get 5 more to hit 400? What year do you think it is? Get those guesses in. Money TV says 98. Tim says 2000. Harry B is 93. One guess and one guess only. If you want to be in the drawing. 80s Baby says 01. Dynamic Man says 75. Tyler 99. 92 for Kel I Am. Darlene 89. Paul was here, says 83. AJ changed his 04 to 06. 99 for Jonathan Dare. 90. Robert Rodriguez 98. Angel Over 1111 says 84. Doesn't matter, 94. Couple seconds, we'll put up the stop signs. Snorlax Smith says 89. Closest I've been to the U.S. is an American NATO base called Bond Steel in Kosovo. 2004 is your guess. Oh, wow. Yeah, Kosovo is a little different than stateside, but interesting. Very cool. Diana Monday says 86. All right, let's go ahead and put the stop sign. Let's see what year it is. We're going to tear off the top side first. Let's do it. Stop sign, please. There they go. Thank you all. What year is this coin? We're going to do one more giveaway tonight anyway. We'll just do one more anyway, for those of you sticking around. What year is this coin? It is a... There it is. 1995. 1995. Did anyone guess 1995? 1995. Let me zoom out. Let's see if we have any 95ers. 95. 92, 75, 93. Yes, Brian Metler. Brian Metler. Bryan. Mettler. Very cool, Brian Metler. And looks like that's it. Very cool. Almost had 95. Real close there. Next time, Moni. All right, let's flip the other side. Let's do this one. It's the other side of the roll. Anyone want to guess this one? Here we go. Guess the date on this coin. 38 on, except for 43, 44, 45, or 04, 05. It's your chance to win. You're way over, Diana. Got a 96, got a 64, got a 56, 86, 81, 97, 64, all over the place. I love it. You guys have a real good shot at it. 395 subscribers, 5 more. Let's do it. 03, 91, 87, 07's all different dates. Very cool. Debbie says 76, 98 for Tim. Mike says 85. A couple more seconds. We'll put up the stop sign. Mary says 95. Mark 99. 92 for Kel I Am. All right, go ahead and put up that stop sign. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's open it up. What year is this one? What year is this one? As soon as the stop sign. There we go. Thank you, Angie. This one is a 1984. 1984. Look at that. There it is. 1984. 84 or 81? Let me zoom in on it. It is 84. Okay, 1984. Very good. Your chat froze. I'm sorry. 84. We have Robert Rodriguez, 1984. Let me write that down. Robert Rodriguez. Who's got my pen? There it is. Robert Rodriguez. And anybody else? 83s. I see some 83s and 82s, 86s, 64s. Looks like just the one. Congratulations, Robert. Let's see what's in this roll. There might be a chance to do it again. One more game. Let's go. Do one more drawing. Can we get to 500? If we get to 500 subscribers, I'll do a $50 silver. 2023, 2019, 2018, 13, 07, 22, another 84, 21 and 21. Okay, no more multiple. Yeah, only one guess. One guess and one guess only. We'll let you get away with it this time, but one guess and one guess only. Otherwise, you're disqualified. 2008, 6, 19, 87, 76 again, 99, 2016. 76D. Oops, missed it. All right, let's pick the. You can only pick one time. Not that one. Not that one. Those are double-headed. Usually they're never double-headed. All right, we'll try this one. This one's going to throw you all off. All you have, one, I got to go back to work. All right, cool. The 80s baby, thanks for being here. Be sure to hit that subscribe and the notification. We go live often as the channel grows here, and we're also on the other one. All right, so this one, you'll get 2 entries if you guess this one right. 2 entries if you guess this one right. Go ahead and go. Littlefoot 6489 Snorlax. Darling DMD, why collect 26 nickels? 26 pennies. Collect all the 26 because they're going to stop making them in 26. 26 nickels, we don't know yet. Get those guesses in. If you get it right, you get 2 entries. Look how nasty old that looks. Get those guesses in. Icky, icky coin. Give you a couple more seconds here. Get them in quick. Thank you for liking and sharing our community page. Appreciate that. Changed my mind. I only collected 82 pennies. Nice. No zinc. That's right. All right, last chance. We're going to put up the stop sign. Only one guess per person. If you guess more than one, you get disqualified for the drawing. Go ahead and put up that stop sign. Let's see what year this is. Is it a toilet coin or a collectible coin? We'll find out. Let's do it. Opening it up. There's the color on the side. Gonna flip it over. Eventually. It is a 19, what is it? Can't even tell. $2001. There it is right there. 2001. Look at that. 2001. Holy cow. 2001. Did anybody pick 2001? Let's go back and see. Anybody with the 2001? I don't think there's 2000. I don't remember seeing 2001. Nope, no 2001s. Damn, not even close. That nickel was rode hard, exactly. Let's do this one here. Let's see, there's got to be something cool in here. 397 subs. Are there 3 more out there? 3 more out there. Let's take a look at the coins here up close. 1984 beat up. 2020. Boy, these are nasty. 17. I think we got an old one coming up. Get ready to guess. Not this one. Not this one. Or this one. Or this one. Possibly this one. And definitely that one. Nope. We'll go with this one right here. What year do you think this one is right here? Go and get your guesses in. 9 miles of bad road, exactly. Car wash coin. Okay, we're doing that one right there on the end. What year do you think this coin is right here? Get your guess in. One guess only. Must be 18 or older in the United States or Canada to win a prize. This one's got a gash in it. Gash free. 1999 for DJ Johnson. I like that. What year do you think it is? Detroit Mountain says 84. 0 steps. Definitely no steps on this one. 400 subscribers. Thank you so much. Eric Simpson, 81. Freaking Awesome, 83. Gary McCord, 80. Chris Grounder, 2010. Changed My Mind says 94. All right, go and put that stop sign up. We're going to flip it over. What year do we have here? 401. Cool. Let's get that stop sign. There they go. Here we go. 1978. 1978. How about that? Anybody get 78? I think I saw. I got 80s. Got Jody FJ. Got Jody FJ, 78. JODYFJ. Very nice. If you had 74, some 77s, 76s, 71s, 82, 83. Very cool. Jody FJ. Nice job. Let's keep going. Fantastic. 63, but beat up. 91. 18. Keep dropping them. 83. We keep all our 83s. 2012. 83. 82s and 83s and 09s. Oh my. 21. 17. 2019 P. I need the Philadelphia Mint ones. Very cool. I'd like to thank the Academy. Pro tip, don't take a sleeping pill and a laxative at the same time. That is a pro tip. I like that. Could have used that during my treatment. All right. Well, I got to find an older one. I want to find an older one. We're going to do it this way again. The obverse on this one. You guys get to see the obverse on this one, which is this guy right here, that design. What year do you think this coin is? 82s and 83s, they're just harder to find in good condition because they were not issued by the government in uncirculated coin sets. And back in 82 and 83, lots of usage in vending machines. Quarters were used in the video games, but vending machines were really big back then, so a lot of them got destroyed. But the 82s and 83s just have a premium value. Get those guesses in. What year do you think it is? That's all you get, that image right there. It's not a 2024. Get those guesses in. We'll figure it out here in just a second. Let's do it. About 13 seconds, we'll put up the stop sign. 13 seconds, we'll put up the stop sign. Anyone? Anyone? All right, go ahead and put up the stop sign. Here we go. Let's find out. You can't guess because people are typing too fast. You can guess. 75 people can guess the same thing. It doesn't matter how fast people are typing. Just do your thing. Change my mind. I had to change mine twice. All right. It doesn't matter if everyone picks the exact same year. It does not matter. It's perfectly fine. This one is a 1978. 1978. Back-to-back 78s. Do you have any winners? 1978. 77, 79. 78, Steve Miller. Steve Miller with a win. And Detroit Mountain. Hold on here. We got two of them. Detroit Mountain, Steve Miller. Looks like those two. Detroit Mountain and Steve Miller. Nice. DetroitMountain. Steve Miller. Very nice. Let's keep going. Anyone else? Anyone else? Kel-I-am. Got it. Kel-I-am. Very nice. K-E-L-I-A-M. Kel-I-am. Very cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Kel-I-am is a winner. 1984. 85. 15. 1990. Oh, why did I throw that one in there? It's supposed to go in the bucket. Got all excited there. 03. 21. 81, that's decent. We'll keep that one. All right, we're going to play with this one right here. 17P. Don't guess yet. 08. And this one. I'm going to put these in here. So I'm going to put this one down over here. Okay, that'll be the second one we do. But this one right here, take a look at it before you guess. One guess only, must be 18 or older, United States or Canada, win a prize, but anyone can guess. This is a coin from 1938 on. It cannot be an 04, cannot be an 05, cannot be a 43, 44, or 45. Let's go, guess. Detroit Mountain says 89. What year do you think this one is? It's a beauty, 64 for Tina H. 02 for DJ Johnson, 13 for Uncle Cliff. Brian says 01, 01 Jonathan Adair, 02, 01. J Red says, what was that, 93? 93, cool. David Prince, 96. Nick, Tyler, Littlefoot, Tim, Krish, everyone's getting in. Get those guesses in. Dana says 2010. One time only. If you guess twice, you're disqualified. Just one time and one time only. Doesn't matter if you all pick the same date. Here we go. A couple more seconds. We're going to hit that. Let's do it. Let's hit the stop sign. Go ahead. Crystal says 81, 94 for trees, 01. Cobus says 73. Okay, here we go. Buck 504. Got in. This one, this beauty is a 1990 something. 1990 something. I'm going to guess 92 or 91. 95, 96, 1996, way off. 1996, that's a good shape for a 96. Those are tough to find in good condition. 1996, anybody, you guys can look at that coin while I look. 96s, there's a 95, 90s, 99s, 97, 96, David Prince. David, did you guess a bunch of times or just one? Just one, good. David Prince, David Prince. And anybody else? Anybody else? David Prince, 96, some 98s, 01s, 89s. Looks like David Prince. Nice job, David. All right, we're going to do this one now. So notice the mint mark on the back. So this could be from 1938 to 1964 only. 1938 to 1964. But it cannot be a 43, 44, or 45. Go. What year do you think this is? What year? 64, 63, 57, 56, 52, 54, 62. One guess and one guess only, please. One guess and one guess only. If you want to be a part of the fun, must be 18 or older from the United States or Canada to win a prize. The rest of you are guessing for the sport of it. One guess and one guess only. Detroit Mountain 53, change. All right. Angie 64, 59, Perry Perez, Robert Rodriguez 63. A couple more moments, we're going to flip it. Eddie Sibili says 54. Sibili. All right, go ahead and put up the stop sign. We're going to see what it is. I'm thinking the 50s. I'm thinking the mid 50s. I'm thinking 53 or 54. Here we go. Mid 50s. What do you got for me? 1960 something. 1963 D. 1963 D. I was thinking mid 50s. It's a 63 D. I think we need that for our book too. Let's see. Anyone pick 63? Robert Rodriguez again. Nice job, Robert Rodriguez, with the second entry. And there's some 62s and 53s. 62, a lot of 62. Littlefoot, new name, nice. Littlefoot with the 63. 63 for Rob Cook, RobCook, RobCook. Nice. Very cool. Looks like those are the ones, 3 winners. I gotta plug in the computer over here. We'll do a few more. See where we're at on our 411. Is that correct? Or is it bigger than that? Rob Cook, Littlefoot, and Robert R. All right, let's find another back end roll here. I like that one maybe. Oh, we'll do it this way with the obverse again. All right, take a look at this. This is your clue. That's all you get right there. Guess. This is from 1938 to 2003 or 2004. I'm resident in Norway, so guessing if the spot, then I guess should be lucky to win on one of the entries. Please give my prize to a subscriber that is a veteran American citizen. Very cool. I'm not sure how much it costs to ship to Norway. I've never done that. I've only done Canada and the United States, but we appreciate you. My bloodline. There it is. We go back to the 4th century in Norway, according to our 23andMe. Get those guesses in. We're going to open it up. Guesses in. We're going to open it up. A couple more moments. If you're waiting, don't wait, because once the stop sign goes up, you can't win. Let's do it. One guess only. Get ready to start tearing it. As soon as I start tearing it, the stop sign will go up. All right, go ahead and get that stop sign up. Like the chef from the Muppets. 22 from Mary Falcone. I like it. Here we go. There's the stop signs. No more guesses. No more fun. What year is it? 1990. 1990. Trez, you missed it by that much. Sorry. See if anyone else is on here. 1990. David Prince. Again, double David Prince winner. That's 2 for David. You guys got to get those entries in quick. We're going to get them in quick, but I'm going to put Trez in anyway. TREZZ 001. We're going to put you in anyway. You missed it by that much, but I'm going to give it to you. We'll give you credit. Just got to be quicker. Got to be quicker. Very cool. The rest of the roll out here. 2019, 99, 2018. If you're just swimming through, please hit that subscribe button. 1978, 64. Lots of 78s in this group. It's not a year you see a lot of all the time. 97. 08s. Keep all your 08s, 9s, and 10s. Many 11s. Ugly. There's another 1990. Pretty good shape. 2015. 2011P. 18. Another 83. Even though there's a lot of them, keep them. People will pay a premium for them in good condition. 85. 11. 1987. 19 and 17. All right, find me another one. I'm going to go with this one. Here we go. First time watcher, this is cool. Thank you, J Red, for being here. Hit that notification bell, hit that subscribe thing. We do this often. Once we get our 1,000 subscribers, even at 500, we'll probably do a daily live stream here. It'll probably be around 5:30 or 6 o'clock each evening, Vegas time. And that'll be every day, starting real soon. Go ahead and get your guesses in. What year do you think this one is? Get those guesses in. That's your only clue right there is the face recognition. 1989, Snorlax. 86, Frank. 93, DJ Johnson. Doesn't matter, 02, 91, Silkscreen Garage. Off to your weekly food shop. Go get them, AJ. Thanks for being here. Jake Fatboy Ellison, 96. Tim 04 Koba. Thank you for being here. Nick, 67. 80 for Dalton Brown. Bill Lewis, 91. Dan Monday, 87. Matt, 87. One guess only, please. Paul was here, 98. Murky Fall, 2000. Freaking awesome. 82. Trez, 94. Got in before the thing. Very cool. About 10 more seconds. We'll put up the stop sign in 10 seconds. Last chance to guess. 5 seconds. Go ahead and do the stop signs. Here we go. We're going to flip it over. Give you the date. Going to rip it open. Paul Snowcloud got in at 64. Mr. Koji. All right, let's take a look at it. What year is it? Do we have any winners? Probably see it from the side there, but let's do it the right way. Opening it up. Our date is 1991 this time. 1991. 1991. He's got a gash in his forehead. 1991. Do we have any winners from 1991? Zoom back out. 91s. Anybody? I don't know if that. Oh, we do. David Prince. Oh my gosh. You should come to Vegas and do a show. David Prince. Bill Lewis. Welcome, Bill. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, Bill Lewis. Very nice. Anybody else? 92, 83, 99, 86. Very cool. David is on a fire. In fuego. On fire. Got to keep going to see if David can get another one. 88, 90, 74, 93, 08, 2010, 84, 03, 14, 06. There's the Buffalo, Denver. We've been finding a lot of Buffalo nickels recently. Not so many in this box yet. 07, 83. I'm not keeping that one. That one's beat up. '21, 21, 05. Oops. Almost spilled them. 23, 2010. 21, 2000, 17, and 95. There we go, I messed it up. I scored a sub today. Thank you so much, appreciate that. You guessed 91 on this one? You guessed on this one or last one? All right, here we go. This one right here. Take a look at it. Get your guesses in. What year do you think this coin is right here? I will add silkscreen, yes. What year do you think this one is? Thank you, Angie. Silkscreen will definitely go on. Yep, Silkscreen Garage, I'll add you on. Got a 09, 02, 98, 2019. What year do you think? 20, 02, 03, 05, 08, 21, 23, 89, 2011, 2012, 2010s, 97s, all over the board. I love it. What year do you think this beauty is? Get that guess in. It's got some mint luster, some good strong design on it. Yeah, 1988 earlier. Okay, just keep, yeah, one guess only, please. Welcome all the new folks. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining us on our channel. We have a drawing coming up in a short period of time. We're 416 subscribers. Anyone else? Go ahead and put up that stop sign. I know there's at least 2 winners, or maybe more. So get that stop sign up there. Mr. Koji, just one time, please. There's the stop sign. 2003. 2003. It's the last year of this design. 2003. We had a couple of winners early on. These nickels are dirty. Yes, they are. They're nasty, filthy. 2003, I know there was 2, at least. Brian Metler, again, very nice. There's Brian on here. Second one for you. And got silk screen, garage. And there's one other one with the 2003 that I saw. Brian Metler, and who can find that for me? My eyes aren't working. Anyone see it? I think that was it. Or is it 2003? I'll go back through one more time. For some reason, I thought I saw it twice. Oh, was it 23? It was an 8. Brian, okay, cool. Very nice. Only Brian, very good. Well, we have time for a couple more here, and then we'll do a giveaway. Where is it at? If we hit, I'm going to, instead of 500, if we get to 450 subscribers, we'll give away this $50, 1964, 90% silver $50. If we get to 450 subscribers, we're just 31 away. And as many as we got today so far, that's freaking awesome. So that 64 silver $50 will be given away if we get to the 450 subscribers on this channel. And all you have to do is win one of these little contests we have, and you're in the drawing, a chance to win that coin right there. Let's take a look at this guy. Let's pick another one. Ooh, here we go. Here's an older one. This will be fun. Thank you for sharing, Tim. I appreciate that. Let me put you over here so we don't lose you, right down here. All right, take a look at this coin and guess the year from 1968 to 2004, I think. 68 to 2004. What year do you think this one is? Appreciate each and every one of you very much. Can't believe the growth today. It's fantastic. Almost 450 subscribers. $423. We're 27 away. Get those guesses in. One guess only. Coming up the drawing. One guess only. Could be any year. One guess only. Get them in there. David says 75, everybody. He knows everything. He's the Kreskin of coins. 76, 77, 71, 84. Trez says 64. Angie says 74. 71, 78. All right, 10 more seconds, and we'll put up the stop sign. Yep, looking for war nickels and collectible coins and the new ones, all that. All right, go ahead and put up that stop sign. No more guesses. Let's open it up. Mad Dog got in with 81. I like it. Matt Bonner, 1643. All right, no more guesses. David's going for the Grand Slam here. What year is this coin? We're going to play the reveal game. Here we go. Is everybody ready? The excitement's coming. I'm excited. Can't wait. It's a 1960-something. 1964. The most common nickel out there. 1964. Did anyone guess 1964? Holy cow. We had at least one. We got Trez. Very nice. Good to have you here. That's your second one. We had Steve Miller. Very good. Steve Miller with the second one. We have anyone else? 1964. 84. Very cool. 2 wieners on that one. Oh, don't drop coins. Come on, silver nickel. When we find the silver nickels, and if we don't need them for our set, we give them away as well. In fact, you know what? Are we going to get 450? Let's get to 450. I'll give away 2 prizes if we get to 450 subscribers. Call a friend. Tell your neighbors. We're 425. Dana, you are coming through. Yes, you are. Trez got it also. Yes, we marked down Trez. Yep. Here we go. 99, 69, 89, 14, 13. There's the piece one. 07, 21, 17, 98. Almost flipped this one. Let me make sure it's not a 64. $81, 94p, 77, 07, 76, another 64, 78, another 64. Here's a 75. This is a tough one. That's only 181 million made of those. All right, cool. Here we go. Hint, don't pick 64 exactly. All right, this is, again, the mint mark on the back. Is that a D or an S? That is a D. What year do you think this coin is? Get your guesses in now. Start now. 427. Cool. We're 23 away from giving away a silver $50. 69 for AJ, 52 for Jonathan, 68 for DJ, 77 Littlefoot, Jody, 57, 57 doesn't matter. 54, 63, 68, 69. So many different dates. Let's go, baby. 68, 65, 62s, 64, 75, 62, 58, 59, 72. Tails, says Angie. 71, 80, 61, 60, 66. 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Gonna flip it over. Go ahead and put up the stop sign. See what year it is. What year is this one? A 54 to 60. There's the stop signs. Mr. LMT got in, snuck in. Is a 1961. 1961. Trez again. Trez again. Very nice. Trez and David Price, neck and neck. Neck and neck. Holy cow. It means we have to do one more. We got to do a tiebreaker. We'll try this one. One off, you quit? Nice, Tim. All right, get this one. What year do you think this coin is for all the marbles? 78 for Moni. Very nice. Get those guesses in. 427 subscribers. We get 23 more. Koba 75, Rick Mavic time 73, Bill Lewis 79, Dana McMahon 82, Ice is 65, Andre H 83. Just one guess only, please. Get them in there. 183 people watching. Get a lot of guesses. Murky Falls at 83, Freaking Awesome 75, 72, Mr. LMT. Get those guesses in before the stop sign comes up. J Red says 67, Darlene DMD 75, doesn't matter 58. Paul Snowcloud, 60, Littlefoot, 78. Last chance, 10 seconds away. Joe Weiland, 56. Let's do it. All right, stop sign. Go ahead and put up the stop sign. Let's take a look at it. Midget Dog Genetics, very nice, 87. Got in just in time. Stop sign. Let's see what year it is. What year could this be? We have us a 1990 again. 1990. 1990. Did anyone guess 1990? Not sure if we had any 1990s. We have to do another one. 89, 81, 99. I don't see one. Do you guys see a 1990? Damn, we have to keep going. Nope, nobody. You gotta wait for the coin before you make your guess. You never know what we're gonna find here. Wait for the coin before you guess. So 03, 04, 71, 83. All right, here's a candidate. We're gonna put it right here. It's a candidate, that one right there. Possible, ooh, that would have been a good one. It's 87, the date was showing. 64, every roll, at least 164. By law, I believe. Found a bunch of 09s earlier. It's been a while. It's 93, another 64, 2020, 18. Possible candidate. Second candidate right there. Nice, 1988, 22. Little foot with the pro tips. I like it. Very nice. 06. I think I need that one for the book. We'll take a peek here in a second. Buffalo, 22, and 22 and 20. All right, let's take a look here first, see if we need this for the book. We're trying to put our set together in the book. The only ones I've held out for the book include, is that a 63D? And this 1960 Philadelphia. So let's open our book and see if those are in there without messing up those two coins up there. This also gives a chance for a few more subs to get that milestone so we give away the $50. Let's go to 1963. Oh, we need the D, and we have the 60 already. So we need the 63D down there at the bottom. So let me find that coin. It's an ugly coin, but it'll work. It fills out our bottom row here. Put that in there. These are all pulled from circulation from 1938 on. I'm trying to fill up an entire set from circulation. That's what we're working on. All right, we're going to pick with this one first. What year do you think this coin is? Take a look at it and get your guess in. What year? Joe says 71. Get your guesses going now. Got about a minute to guess. Get those guesses. 79, 67, 54, 72, 99, 46, 70, 85, 79, 72, 48. 18 away from 450 in a giveaway. Blind Prospector 72. Randy says 77. Savannah says 84. Dom Dane says 61. Murky Fall 98. Even if I don't say your name, one time and one time only, please. Get that one guess in. Have the drawing here momentarily. Brandon says 88, 62 for Darlene. Trez says 1665, probably 1965. 68 for Brian. Chris says 63. Jesse says 46. Thank you. Doesn't matter, 64. Okay, 10 seconds. Last 10 seconds to get your guess in. Get that guess in. 191 people watching. Get that thumbs up. Also, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. Gail comes in with 76. Go ahead and put the stop sign up. Let's check it out. What year do you think this one was? Here we go. Get that stop sign. No more guesses. 1994. Wow, it looked a lot older to me. 1994. That looked a lot older. That was a 71 or 72. 1994. Got another one coming up here. Any 94 guesses? It's not one that comes up often. 84, 74, 99, 54. I do not see one. Does anyone see one? Does anyone see one? 1994. Yeah, the Worn Steps. The 90 coins are beat up. Yeah, that's why if you find a good one, collect it. Let's do it again. Here we go. What year is this one? What year do you think this guy is? Get the guesses going now. Go. 15 away from 450 and giving away a silver $50. If you're a subscriber, thank you. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. Get those guesses in. What year do you think this beauty is? Andre H, 85. Koba says 89. Silkscreen Garage, 96. David, 78. Tyler, 78. Mary, 87. Angie, 60. Get those guesses in. Chris, 87. Tim, 68. Paul was here, 76. Lots of great guesses. 73, 67, 01, 84. 10 more seconds. We're going to go ahead and flip it. Savannah, 93, 89s, 88. All right, go ahead and put up that stop sign. Here we go. We're going to find out what year it is. Joe in at 74. Jay Red at 77. I'm going to say 84. That's my guess. 1984. 1975. 1975D. 1975. So close. Who had 1975? Anybody? 90s. If no 1975, I gotta do another one. There it is. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. A freaking awesome winner. FREAKINGWESOME. Freaking awesome. Who else? 74, 79, 60. Very cool. Very good. Missed it by that much. All right, let's see where we're at. Let me show you what a silver nickel looks like. 437. We're 13 away from 450 and giving away that silver $50. So this is what a silver nickel looks like. It's got the large mint mark on the back. They're from 1942 through 1945 only. That large mint mark indicates it's got manganese and silver. This one's dated 1945. So it's a 1945 silver nickel. Is that a die crack? Was that a scratch? A die crack or a scratch? Let me look at this under the magnification. Yep, 35% silver. It has 0.05 ounces of silver on it. Is that a die crack? It is. Holy cow. This is a error coin. This is an error coin. So the combination of metals, sometimes they don't stick. And so this is an actual die crack. It was made at the mint. The metal is separating right there in the dome. That is a collectible coin right there. It's a 1945p with a die crack. So I'm going to put that on a holder. That is awesome. Under the magnifying, it's into the coin the right way. It's not a scratch. You can see that it's broken apart, much like you would see in a farm or something when the water goes away. 1945p die crack. Very cool. Today being 6/28/25 on a Las Vegas Coin Hunter channel. Very cool. Let me see here. Let me hit the button one more time. I only have one of these, so our winner could have a choice. This is the Philadelphia Mint Presidential Abraham Lincoln. That's the lowest mintage with 124 million. So we'll put that one up. And let me find another silver nickel because I want to put up a silver nickel here. We're 10 away from 450. 10 away from 450. All right, here's an S mint. Let's see which one this one is. This one has the S mint on the back here. No die crack on this one. It's a 1942 S. Let me put it in a holder. Well, your choice will be this one or that one. And if we get 10 more subscribers, the $50 will go in. We'll probably do 2 spins. We'll have 2 winners here. What's up, Diego? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. We got 204 people watching right now. This is a 1942 S. Silver. War nickel. We're going to give that away here. Your choice, that coin, that coin. And if we get, let me see where we're at. This is up for grabs, maybe. Can we get, how many more subscribers? 450. We need 7 more subscribers, then this coin will be part of the drawing. I'll do one more roll of coins in the meantime. Want the crack, coin crack? Let's go. A different kind of crack. Different kind of crack altogether. Do one more guess here with this coin. You guys want to play one more time? Guess this coin based on what you see. What year do you think this coin is? That's all you get right there. That's all you can see. You got to guess. Start your guessing now. Must be 18 or older, live in the United States or Canada to win the prize. Have to be able to get mail. Hope do you ever said drawing. Hope do you ever said drawing. 1978, thank you. 77s, 85s, lots of great guesses. 64s, 24, 97s, 72s. Get those guesses in. Get those guesses in. Let's do it. What do you think? What year? 87, 77, 69, 76, 72, 73. 6 away. We will wait until we get those 6. Let's do it. That way we can put the $half in. Otherwise, no $half in the drawing. Let's open it up. Go ahead and put the stop sign up. Let's see if anyone got it right. Stop sign going up. What year is this coin? How do you enter the drawing? This phone hates me. You just have to guess the coin date right. That's all you have to do. If you're the right date guesser, you get entered automatically. There's no charge. It's absolutely free. Flip it over. It is a 1992. 1992. Did anybody guess 1992? Let's see here, 1992. I gotta believe there's some 92s in here. There's a 91, 98, 72, 95. Might be our first 92. Nobody 92. Oh my gosh, nobody. Have to keep going. Let's keep going here. Gotta get a winner. We'll find one more coin no matter what. If we don't have another older coin, we'll do the second to last one here, which is backwards. Okay, good. That'll be our last one if we don't find anything cool in here. The second to last one coming up. Fumble. Last time I fumbled, we had a Buffalo nickel. 75. 76. That could have been one. 2020. 2020. Maybe that one. 21. 64. 81. 2000. That one. All right, we're going to go with this one here. We're going to go with this one right here. Coins are deceiving today. Yes, they are. Very deceiving. All right, get your guesses in. Go. One guess only. 18 or older. Go for it. What year do you think it is? We're 4 away from hitting the milestone of 450 subscribers. Let's do it. 68, 78, 69, 62, 98, 58, 78, 58, 65, 91. Lots of great guesses. What year do you think this is? Let me zoom in on it. Get your guess in. 80, 82, 64, 72, 62. Thank you, Thomas. Harvey says 83. Angel Lover 79. Lots of great guesses. About 15 more seconds. Get your guess in now. Just type it away. Yeah, I need to hydrate. Thank you, Kel. I am. Coming up real soon here. I got to get something to drink. Probably right after this, I'll go wash my hands. Get a drink. Ulysses says 84. Just one time, please. Just one time. All right, go and put the stop sign up. As soon as the stop sign's up, we'll flip it over. Flipped it over anyway. Oops. Here we go. Here we go. What year is it? It's a 1970 something. 1970 something. 1975 Philadelphia. That's a tougher coin to find. 1975. That's very collectible. Did anyone? Stephen King, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Anyone? 75. Anybody? Bueller? 78, 60, 60. I don't think there's a 75. We have to keep going. We have to keep going. We got to find a winner. One final winner. That's not a good one. Let's do a penny. Let's do a penny roll. We'll find one in here. Give you 3 cents for it. I'm taking the risk. 3.5 cents, you can have a copper penny. All right, last chance here. Last chance to get entered. Let me see if I can find a coin worth playing for. No coppers? 446 subscribers, 4 away from 450. I did that math in my head. Let's do it. Let's open this baby up. We're going to find it. Come on, baby. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fifth one in. Is that backwards? No, it isn't. No. No. All right, the last one there. Whatever that last one is there, if we don't find another one. Oh, beautiful. Presidential. 2009 D. Nice coin. 1980. Come on, Wheatie. Need a wheat. There's one right there. That'll be our candidate right there. 2019. So 1980. And then this one was a 76. All right, this is our candidate. Our final play. Doesn't look like we're going to get to that 450. So close. Just 4 away. All right, take a look at this coin. Guess the date. What year do you think this one is? It looks like it's a copper one from 1959 to 1982. That's my best guess. 59 to 82. What's your guess on that one? 59 to 82. Get those guesses in. 1959 to 1982. 3 away from 450. 1959 to 1982. Couple more moments. We'll put up the stop sign. Let's do it. Michael Croft, 79. Andrea Scott, 93. Barbara Wall, 79. Bob McWeeny, 77. Nicole Hines, 67. Too much going on, says 76. Better not be a 78. Snorlax, 82. Let's do it. We're going to flip it over, get those stop signs up now. Put it right here. We're 1 away from 450 and 1 away from giving away a silver $50. Is there one more subscriber out there to 450? We give away a silver $50. I'm going to wait for that one subscriber. There's all those videos out there. I had one subscriber who did. We just need one subscriber. Hit the magic 450. We're going to flip it. Stop signs are up. Here we go. 453. Thank you. We did it. We broke through it. The winner is 1980. 1980. 1980. Wow, 1980. I think we had some winners. 1980. Well, you guys look at that for me. I'm going to put this coin in a holder because it's flipping. It's freaking awesome. 1980. One off. 1980. Any winners? Littlefoot, did you have 1980? Littlefoot have 1980? Let me see here. 1980. Murky Fall. Murky Fall. Murky, M-U-R-K-Y, F-A-L-L. Murky Fall had it. 81, 80. Marius Hagen. Yeah, 2 entries. Very nice. From our friend Littlefoot. The second one. Very cool. Tim got it. Nice job, Tim. And is that it? That's it. Lots. We had 4 winners on that one. All right. So because you guys are so awesome, here's the partner to this one. This is the 2009 D. All right. So this is the Philadelphia and Denver. So this is up for grabs. Let me put the date on it when we found it. It's on 6/28/25 on Las Vegas Coin Hunter. So one prize you can choose from is these 2 coins here, these scarce Lincoln commemorative pennies. The second prize you can pick from is the 1942 S silver nickel. And the third prize, the third one is, let me put in a holder here, a 1964 silver Kennedy $50, complete with tape with my fingerprint on it. So if you're going to commit a crime, you just leave that coin there and I'll be a suspect. There it is right there. You wouldn't be related to my good buddy Bigfoot, would you? Oh, Littlefoot? Nice. All right, so now that we know what the prizes are and we got everyone here, let me take these three out, move these three aside, and we're going to go back to the wheel of names. The wheel of names on here. Hit refresh on this. I'm going to let you watch the wheel of names for a moment. Here it is. I'm going to add our new wheel names. The old wheel names are here, but you must be present to win. The DNA, no extra charge, exactly. So we had Tim. Actually, I'm going to do it in lowercase so we know it's the second round. Tim. Not Tin, Tim. We had Freaking Awesome. Marius. Hagen. Twice. Brian Metler. Twice. Jody FJ. Detroit Mountain. We have Steve Miller twice. We have Kelliam. David Price. David Prince. David Price is a pitcher. 3 times for David. Had a nice run there. Littlefoot twice. Ittlefoot. Nice. Rob Cook. Trez 001. Trez 001. Trez 001. Very good. You got Bill Lewis. Silk Screen Garage. Murky Falls. Or Murky Fall. Is that it? Those are our winners. Okay, so you guys can sit here and look at the wheel of names while I go wash my hands. All right, that's the wheel of names right there. Make sure you're on there. I'll be right back. Yeah, these are the people who correctly guessed the coins. So give me 1 second to wash up. I'll be right back for our winner. Lots of muck. The wheel of names. It's nasty. You get some of that shop cleaning stuff. Filthy. Use some of that grease or that stuff you clean your hands in the shop with. It's just filthy, filthy, nasty coin junk. All right, that's the wheel of names. These are everybody that won today. So that's a lot of people there. That's a lot of people. We're going to hit shuffle 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Our first spin the winner can pick from the coins that we have put up. I have to tell you, because YouTube makes me, this is not a YouTube promotion. This is my promotion. YouTube has nothing to do with it. You have to email me your mailing address to get your items. I do not sell your email addresses. I do not keep your mailing address. I do not keep your mailing address. We certainly destroy them once we are done with them, because if you win a second time, I have to ask you for it again. And no purchase necessary for what we're doing here. And if you decide you don't want coins, I have a couple of sports cards you can pick from as well, if you choose to. You also can pick some of these. We've got a Ken Griffey Jr. 1991, Bobby Bonilla rookie card, Cassius Clay, Sonny Liston, Santa Claus, Ichiro, Martin Brodeur rookie, Wayne Gretzky 1990, Muhammad Ali 1991, Joe Montana, Ozzie Smith, 1974 Nolan Ryan, Wayne Gretzky, or the Troy Aikman rookie card. You can pick those if you don't want the coins. All right, we're going to spin. Here's our first spin of the channel here. Appreciate y'all very much. Let's do our first spin right now. Let's do it. Dalton Brown. Congratulations, Dalton Brown. You're our first winner. Dalton Brown. Are you still here, Dalton? Hey, there's Dalton right there. Would you like a card or the coins? We also have mystery pack cards where there's 20 cards in it. Congratulations, Dalton Brown. Got the $50, the silver nickel, the 2 pennies, or the sports cards. Your choice. Dalton Brown. What's up, Rodney from Missouri? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Dalton Brown, waiting on Dalton's decision. His name is Dalton. He's a cooler. We're going to do another drawing, so don't go away just yet. Waiting on Dalton's decision. Judges. Start cleaning up my wrapper mess here. I'm a rapper. What's up there, Rodney? Bride of Chucky. I need the $50 for my collection, please. 100%. Congratulations, Dalton Brown. So send an email to stevedennis2121@gmail.com with your mailing address, if that's your real name or if you have a different name, and what you won. And then that way I'll get it in the mail to you next week. Dalton Brown is our winner of the $50. We still have a couple coins to give away, and we still have some cards to give away. Let's do 2 more prizes because you guys are so flipping awesome. I see I did it differently. Freaking awesome. And Dalton can stay in the drawing. You can win 3 times in a row. We've had some people do that where they've won a couple of times in a row. Here we go. Let's shuffle it 7 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Join us tomorrow night. We do this a lot. We're going to give away 25 prizes tomorrow night on Cash or Crash on our big Sunday night blowout. Here's our second winner. Cash or Crash, Las Vegas Live tomorrow night. 25 prizes. Lots of mystery packs. M-Pow. M-Pow is our second winner. Congratulations, M-Pow. M-Pow coming in hot. Thank you, Cobra, for being here. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're hooked. Shane the Gamer, good to see you. M-Pow. You want coins or cards? Coins or cards? M-Pow. We got the 2 pennies set or the nickel, the silver nickel. It's your choice. M-Pow. You have 2 channels. I actually have 36 channels, but I have 5 that are monetized. This will be number 6 once we get there. But Cash or Crash Las Vegas Live is our big channel with over 60,000 subscribers. And because we hit 60,000 subscribers, tomorrow night, we're giving away this 1921 silver Morgan dollar to our channel members. We'll be doing the same kind of drawing tomorrow for our channel members. They have a chance to win this 1921 silver Morgan dollar tomorrow. M-Pow, are you here? M-Pow, a couple more moments. Got to be present to win. There's the, thank you, Angie, for dropping the link. You guys can get over there and subscribe as well. M. Powell. 20 seconds. If you're not here, you don't win. Someone else is going to win. Paging M. Powell. 15 seconds. Somebody wake up M. Powell. 10 seconds. How do you enter? For today, there's no purchase necessary. You just had to guess the dates of coins. We had quite a few guessers. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, redraw. Here we go. We're going to do it again. Going to remove M. Powell from the drawing. Here we go. We're going to shuffle 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Must be present to win. No M. Powell. No Powell, not M. Powell. Kapow. Our next winner is Steve Miller. Steve Miller. Sergeant Miller. Congratulations, Steve Miller. Are you still here? Steve Miller. Waiting for Steve Miller to check in. Got coins or cards? Let me pull up the 2 mystery packs that we had as well. So if you guys are into cards, got this one here with Johnny Bench on it. And we got this one here with Don Mattingly on it. Steve Miller mystery pack, please. Would you like the Johnny Bench or the Don Mattingly? Johnny Bench or Don Mattingly mystery pack? Your choice, Steve Miller. And we'll go through the cards and show everybody what you want. The Don Mattingly mystery pack. Here we go. For Steve Miller, our winner gets. It's a 1985 Don Mattingly All-Star. Kenny Lofton, Cleveland Indians, Sports Illustrated's Baseball's Best. Tom Seaver, 1987. Ryan Sandberg, 1988. Craig Biggio, 1989 rookie card. Mark McGwire, Fleer headlines with all his home runs as a rookie. Nolan Ryan, 1990. A John Schmaltz rookie card from 1989. Gary Sheffield Bowman. Chipper Jones, Collector's Choice StarQuest. Nolan Ryan, 1991. Jeff Bagwell, 1992. Barry Bonds, 88. Eric Karros Gold Overlay. Ozzie Smith. Roberto Alomar, Hall of Famer. Ozzie Smith, Hall of Famer. Randy Johnson. The Ricky Henderson Golden Moments. And a Ken Griffey Jr. 1990. There you go. Fan-freaking-tastic. Steve Miller. Nice choice. Let me write your name down here. Steve Miller. Very nice, very nice. Be sure to send the email with your mailing address. Let me take a look at our numbers. If we're close to 500 subscribers, we may do a couple more drawings here. Let's take a look. We were at 462 before. If I hit refresh, let's see what number we're at. 469. We're 31 away from 500 subscribers. That gives me the ability to do so much more. We're going to stay here till we get to 500. 500 triggers so many things on YouTube. It's worth it to me to give away more exciting stuff to keep you here. If we get to 500 subscribers, I'm going to offer up another silver coin, a classic American coin. Let me find it here. A rare coin. There's only 8 million of them made. Let's do it. If we get to 500 subscribers, the super scarce 1938S Mercury Head Dime. Only 8 million of these were made. It's got the S Mint mark on the back. Right there. It's got a bunch of the design on it. Nice, very fine 1938S Mercury Dime. Only 8 million of these were ever made. And think how many were lost or melted down. This is a classic American coin, 1938S. Very cool. This coin, if we get to 500 subscribers, all right? We're so close. That's just been added to our wheel. Let's take a look one more time. Let's hit refresh. We're at 469. You can only subscribe once. Still 469. Okay, let's do one more drawing. We still have the silver nickel, the 2 Lincoln pennies, and a card you can pick. You want that baby? That baby's awesome. Here we go. Let's go back to Wheel of Names. And we're going to do one more. We're going to close it down. We're going to hit shuffle, 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 shuffle. Spin it. What's up, Barbell Bar Rose? Good to see you. Thank you, Thomas Lane, for subscribing. John Pork. John Pork is the winner. John Pork, are you still here? Congratulations, John Pork. John Pork. Paging John Pork. John Pork is our winner. John Pork. Enjoy some of my purple Powerade while we wait for John Pork to say hello. Smell bacon? Hey now. Last chance, John Pork, are you here? John Pork to the lobby, please. Congratulations, Mr. Pork. 15 seconds. Got to say you're here. Must be present to win. 10 seconds. Countdown is on. 5 seconds. Just send it to Littlefoot. Is that what you want to do? All right. No John Pork. It's going to remove it. Here we go. Shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. Channel members and everybody from the other channel, thank you so much for your patience. Ha! M-Pow. M-Pow again. Are you here, M-Pow? M-Pow, are you here? M-Pow, did you come back? If not, we're going to remove you again. M-Pow. Last chance on M-Pow. Someone type in the chat and see if M-Pow is here. You can win many times. We're going to remove all M-Pows. There we go. All the M-Pows are gone. Give you 15 seconds M-Pow in case you came back, in case you're in the bathroom. M-Pow. 10 seconds. Holy pow. Nice, darling. 5 seconds. Last chance, M-Pow. All right, we're going to do it again, but first we're going to check our number. We're going to check our number. Just in case we hit it, we can give away that 38S dime. Only 8 million made. 472, so we're 28 away from that magic 500. All right, here we go. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. I'm going to add all subscribers next. If you're on the chat and you're a subscriber, you're not already on the list here, we're going to add you to the wheel. Doesn't matter is our winner. Doesn't matter. You get your choice between the 1942S silver nickel, the collection of the 09 and 09D presidential pennies from Abraham Lincoln, the mystery pack, or the other sports cars. Doesn't matter. You are our next winner. I see you there. Let's go. Doesn't. Wants the war nickel. Fantastic. Great choice. Great choice. Let's do it. Here's the war nickel. Very good choice. So I'm going to put subscribers in now. If you're a subscriber to the channel, we'll find out here in just a second. We're going to switch a thing here, and subscribers can only chat. So if you're already on the wheel, that's great. But if you're a subscriber only, we're going to put you on. So I go over to here. We go to Edit Video. And we go to Customization. And we go to Subscribers Only. We're going to put it at 1 minute. You had to be a subscriber for at least a minute. So no swooping in to try to pretend you're a subscriber, even though we want you to. And we're going to go back here. And it should say subscriber only. So now, let me write some names down. We got Jonathan Adair. I'll type them in as we go here instead of writing them down. That's crazy talk. All right, let's go here. Jonathan Adair. Got Shri. Ramon. We got It's Vegas Time. We've got Tina H. Oh, you're already on there. Got Koba. We have Jack. Carpet. Stefan. We got Diana McMahon. Very nice. We have AJ. You want that? What seat do you want? AICEME. Very good. We have Tyler 2044. Nice. Thank you for being here, for subscribing. Uncle Cliff. Steve Miller. Oh, you're already on there. Sorry, Steve. We already got you on there. Mary Firamuska. We have Florida Loon News. We have Cunning Oak. Cunning Oak. We have Dana, you're already on there. Silkscreen, you're already on there. Littlefoot's on there. Anyone else who's a subscriber only who's not already on the wheel? We're just adding people who are not already on the wheel. Rodney from Missouri. Very good. James Diamond. Nice. DJ Johnson. Very cool. Barbara L. Bar Rose. Very nice. Angie, no shack. I don't want to watch the Christies. Get off there. The Grizzlies. The Grizzlies. We had Angie. We had Bride of Chucky. Oh, shit. Bride of Chucky. And here we go. Teresa Carter. We have RAWYA and JUBZ. Now keep in mind, you must be 18 or older. To win a prize, you must be from the United States or Canada. Otherwise, I can't get it to you. Darlene DMD, have coins, we'll search, yes. And anyone else who's not on the wheel with some other way, let me know. Let's check our number again. If you have not subscribed, that's how you do it right now. You get into the drawing. We have, that didn't help me at all. Click on this baby right here. What was I looking for? On this thing. And we're back. And it says 477. So this one, if we get to 500, only 23 subscribers away. 23. This coin here will be added in. It's a very scarce. Plus we have the cards and other stuff. Tim, you're freezing? Don't freeze. So I'm going to chat with you. Hi, Tim. There we go. Welcome all. See, this is real-time chatting with you. Hello, everyone. What's up, cuz? Look at that. That's real-time chatting with you right there. What other channels doing that? Get a blanket. All right. Let's get back over to the wheel. Here we go. We're going to shuffle it up. Making sure I got nobody else. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coin hunter. We got a coin hunter on here. What? Okay. Yeah, it was crazy. Okay, here we go. 5. Next spin, next win is, here's our next spin and our next win. Got 2 winners because I screwed up again. Mary Falcone. Mary Falcone is the winner. Mary Falcone. You get the first choice. Then Hyzov, if you're still here, if you're an American citizen or Canadian citizen and you're 18 or older, you get to pick. But Mary Falcone, congratulations. Mary Falcone. Let me find another awesome coin to have available. That was from yesterday, the 68, the 25. Mary Falcone, are you here? Come on, Mary. 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 Here's all stuff that we found. Mary here. Last chance, Mary. How about Hyzov? Are you here, Hyzov? Mary's here. There's Mary. So you got your choice. You got the 2009 pennies. 2009 pennies. The baseball cards, or you got the 1955 D nickel, or these 3 cool pennies here, since I just happen to find all 3. We got a 1968 S, 2025, and a 1964. You can get those 3 pennies if you want. That's your choices, or the sports cards. We got 1 mystery pack with the Johnny Bench. And we got all these. Got a Ken Griffey Jr. 1991 insert. The Bobby Bonilla rookie card. Cassius Clay, Sonny Liston. The Santa Claus card. Ichiro. Martin Brodeur rookie card. The Wayne Gretzky insert from 90. Muhammad Ali. Joe Montana. Ozzie Smith. Nolan Ryan. Wayne Gretzky. Or Troy Aikman rookie. Your choice. The nickel. You want the nickel. You got the nickel. Mary Falcone. Very cool. Congratulations. Let me put this in a thing for you, Mary. Very nice. Mary Falcone, 1955 D nickel. It's a super nice coin we pulled out of circulation there. Should have sent an email with your mailing address. Let's see where we're at on our subscribers. We're begging for subscribers right now because if I get to 500, I get to do so much more with this channel. It opens up the channel memberships, all kinds of stuff. And we can do so many more giveaways. Oh, snap. Where are we at? We're 478. 478. There it is. 470. Ah, don't fall down. 478. 22 away. I think we'll open up a few more things then. Got a box here. Let's see what's in our box. Gonna open up a box. Don't go anywhere. More exciting stuff coming your way as we try to milk 22 more subscribers to trigger a lot of stuff here on YouTube. It'll make our world so much better. Look at this one right here. A brand new box came in the mail today. Cut through it. See what we got. Could be something super spectacular. Been buying lots of stuff for this channel, or for the channels. Come on, open up. Gotta cut it. You have many triggers. You have a lot of triggers. There we go. Let's see what we got here. We got a lot of packing material. Oh my God. This is the 1991 Premier Edition Stadium Club football. This has the best Brett Favre rookie card in it. Oh my gosh. I hope they're not all stuck together. Here we go. Let's try one pack. The 1991 Premier Edition football cards from Stadium Club. Oh, baby. Here we go. Oh, baby. Come on, baby. Don't be stuck together. Randall Cunningham on the back. Let's get that Favre rookie. It's like $65. There's no gum in these. All right, we got Steve Broussard. Myron Guyton. Whatever that is. Art Monk. Billy Joe Tolliver. Ethan Horton. Eric Martin, they're upside down the other way, each way. Jim Breach, Pierce Holt. Jay Schrader. Go Raiders. Randall Cunningham will definitely go in a sleeve. Patrick Hunter. They're kind of stuck, but they're not stuck. And Jamadi Dawson. All right, this is good. This is good. Let me find the sleeves that we had. We'll start putting them in sleeves. Very cool. Randall Cunningham, Hall of Famer. 1991 Stadium Club. All right, let's do another one. We're going to do this until we get to 500 subscribers. If we get to 500 subscribers, and if I pull out a Brett Favre, I'll put it up for grabs. How's that? Hassan Jones, some sort of fake entry thing. Charles Haley, James Lofton, Daryl Poland, Arthur Cox, Mark Bouvier, Tony Mandrich, Pat Breach, Pat Beach. Norm Johnson. Carl Lee. And Eugene Robinson. 0 for 2 so far. 0 for 2. Let me put these over here. We're going to keep going. This is exciting. It's our longest stream ever on this channel. 3 hours, I believe. It's our longest ever stream. We're 479. We need 21 more subscribers to trigger. John Stevens, Patriots. On the back here, they show you the rookie card. Look at that. So John Stevens, the 89 rookie tops. Andre Reed, his rookie card. I've got a few of those. 1986. Gary Lewis. Craig Hayward. Exactly, a 3-hour tour. John Hand. Rob Moore. The Jets. Darrell Thompson. Pierce Holt. He's choking him. That's not a penalty anymore. Hands to the face. Remember when football was football? Jim Everett. Chrissy Everett. John Carney. Jim Harbaugh. The Bears. Jeff Lageman. And is that it? Those two are stuck. That's fine. Hit refresh between each pack. 1991 Stadium Club Premier Edition. Premier Edition. Did we lose everybody? Nobody wants to watch cards? I'll open some rolls of pennies. These are awesome. What's up, Bourbon Colony? Welcome. Sean Landetta. Marcus Koch. Leroy Butler. Tommy Kane. Rob Hall. Rod Woodson, Hall of Famer. His rookie card, 1990, I believe, or 89. 89. Rod Woodson is in the Hall of Fame. He gets a sleeve. Very good card. Darryl Talley. Gary Zimmerman, I think also in the Hall of Fame, but not a fan. Jeff George, back when he was playing football. Anthony Munoz. Jimmy Jones and Anthony Carter, USFL rookie. Look at that. The ones that matter are still here. Yes, exactly. All right, let's keep going. Need 21 more, just 21 more. If we weren't so close, I wouldn't beg. All right, we're going to go to the coins again here in a second. Need to do your food shop. I can't get the IV out of my arm. Ernest Biner and Nate Odom. Nate Odom a lot of money. Tim Worley. Wendell Davis. John Jackson. Mark Carrier. I don't think the guy who sold these to me thought I would be opening them right away. Most people just hold the box, but we like to open on this channel and the other channels. We're openers. John Bailey. Howie Long, Hall of Famer Howie Long. These were innovative and the first ever picture cards like this when they came out. Changed the world. You got no place to go, Uncle Cliff? Well, you're welcome here. Always welcome here. All right, let's do this one. Munoz is a Hall of Fame. Oh, cool. Anthony Munoz, Hall of Fame. Make sure I pull that one out. Marion Butts. John Johnson and Ronnie Lott. He's a Hall of Famer. That we know for sure. Ronnie Lott. 49ers and Raiders. Ronnie Lott. What's my favorite team? I like the Broncos. I like Arizona. I like the Bears. Tasker. Pepper Johnson. Courtney Hall. And John Oates. Kevin Rogers. Doug Wendell. Rob Thomas. Isn't that the guy from that group, the singer, Rob Thomas. Steve DeBerg, Eric Allen, Jeff Herod, Marion Butts. There's also an Emmett Smith card in here that's worth pretty good money. There's a Troy Aikman in here. You get the Troy Aikman's worth some money. Isaac Holt. Ernest Givens. Robert Clark. I hate the way they do the pictures back and forth. Nick Bell. Curtis Duncan. Bruce Hill. Lewis Oliver. Tim Crumry. Brian Noble. All right, one more pack, then we'll go back to rolls and nickels. Great show tonight. Thank you for the entertainment. You got it. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Good to have you with us. Thanks for finding us. Thank you for subscribing. Come back and see us often. Toy Cook and a checklist. Mike Kroll. Oh, don't drop him. Keith Sims. Ed West. Jay Novacek. Actually sold for a few bucks back then. Tunch Ilkin. Browning Nagel. I think there's a Barry Sanders in here too. Flipper Anderson. Percy Snow, Lorenzo White, Dalton Hilliard. I think Dalton's a Hall of Fame. Okay, we're going to stop there with these. Let's get back to the nickels. That's what everyone paid the admission price for, is coins. Let's fill up the rest of this book. I've got these other nickels that we got from another bank that's been showing us some progress because they were rolled by somebody, not by the bank. Let's grab a few of these and see if this helps us. And push you back a bit. Here we go. Let's find an older nickel in here and maybe give us a chance for another entry. Maybe another entry. You never know. Do I collect dimes? Yes. Collect dimes, collect everything. I just hate going through current dime rolls because there's nothing really to find. All right. Let me move these cards out of the way so we don't damage them. I'm going to clean up my mess here when we're done. Got another live tonight on Cash or Crash. Didn't expect to be here doing this all day long. I'm so excited. This is fantastic. 1986. Been a heck of a day. 88, 22, 1970S, 21. Let's find an old one so we can play. 1900 or 1990. Not 1900 would be worth a lot. 79. These are the rolls where we found the buffalo nickel and the silver nickel the other day out of the same roll. 13, 94, 20, 21, 1971D, 1971D. Oh, I thought that was a buffalo. It's Thomas's head. Keep dropping them. 17, 85, 02, and 20. Let's do this one. Found a silver Canadian diamond roll. Nice. Were you a ball player? Yes, I was. I played baseball. I played hockey. That's baseball. That's a ball game. A little bit of basketball. Had some height, no coordination. I was like the Angel Reese of my church league team. Couldn't make a basket no matter what happened. I was a sportscaster, announcer, all different sports, University of Hawaii and Arizona State University. The Alaska Summer Baseball League, traveled the country, all that kind of stuff. Been in a bad TV movie. Actually, it's a bad movie now on Amazon Prime. It's called Clarity. There's a clip on the channel, Cash or Crash. You can check it out. Been a radio guy, stand-up comedian, TV weatherman. I've done it all. Then I had kids and had to feed them, so I got a job in the hotel business. There's 2025. There's our sixth one. 2025 nickel. We've only found 6 of them. Don't know if they're scarce or if I'm just not able to find them. 75, there we go. How tall am I? You give me your social security number, I'll give you my measurements. 6'2.5", how's that? I just did it without your social security number. 6'2.5". Played softball for 25 years, messed up your ankle, ouch. 2016, 88, come on now. Ooh, what do we got here? I think somebody's worn this one down. This is not natural. Is this an old coin or not? It looks like an old coin. Because you guys can't tell, you're 6'3", cool. I'm excited too, but it's only 3:20 in the morning over there in Norway. Thank you so much, Marius, for being here so much. Be sure to hit that notification bell. We'll be on often. So much. Say hi to my friends and family over in Norway. I need to get over there and say hi and go to my homeland and eat some food and raid some villages and whatever it is we do. What's going on here? All right, we need 20 more subscribers. Can't play basketball either? Yes. Okay, there we go. What year do you think this one is? That's all done after the fact. That's like been on a lathe or whatever. Get your guess in, start now. If you guess it right, we'll add your entry into our final drawing coming up once we hit 500 subscribers. Anyone want to guess? A washer machine nickel? Yes. Paul was here, says 64. Larry Bruton, 69. 2002, 62. That's why I did the panty raids back in college, I guess. I was good at it. Silk Screen says 19, 59, got 96, 85. Could be any year. It's beat up. What's going on here? 2000, ugly 91. I like that. Get your guesses in. 75, 64, 69, 13. So many great years it could be. What year do you think it is? Is it an old coin or is it a new coin? James Diamond says 92. Moni TV 78. Thank you. All right, we're going to flip it. Put up that stop sign. Here we go. We're going to flip it. We're going to flip it. Is it a 90s? Looking at his chin there. Somebody's worry coin, exactly. It's a 1981. 1981. 1981. Very good, Marius. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. 1981. Anybody? 81s. I don't think we saw an 81. Nope. No 81. Okay, 0 for 1 on the post-game show here. Nice. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. 2021. Do some more macaroni and cheese in my future. I feel it. I'm pretty excited. 2020. It's microwave macaroni and cheese. It's the best. 2023, 22, 13. Why is this box covering me up there? 2020. Out of the way, box. 18, 13, 20, 16, 23, 21, 96, those 90s. 84, 76D. Got to put a whole roll of those together, so we're saving all of them. All right, we got this one coming up. One time you didn't use the one time you didn't use your birth year is the one time it was, yes. Yeah, everyone hit refresh, Mary. If your streams are behind, let's hit refresh. Even mine's behind. Let me hit refresh real quick. If you hit refresh, it'll get all set up for you. Here we go. Hit refresh. Boy, I wish I could buy another hour of energy. Let's do it. 74, 13, 19, 25, another 25. They're starting to come out. Good, bad, or indifferent. I'm going to keep them all until I know it. 94, 15, 81 again, 1981. Should have played that. That's right, Barbara. You get to that certain age. Is that a Canadian? Oh, went right past. It looked like Thomas Jefferson's head. All right, it's time to play. What year do you think it is? Let me show this to you. I have no idea how Canadians work. I know this is not in the 50s. So there's a Canadian nickel. It's ugly. Not her, just the nickel. Get your guesses in now. What do you think the year is on this coin right here? If you get it right, you get an entry into our drawing, the final drawing of the night. Get that entry. What year do you think it is? Start guessing. Andrea Scott, 73. Larry Burton, 73. 72 for Freaking Awesome. James Diamond, 99. Maria says 76. 84 for Paul. Steve, 64. 70 for Mary. Uncle Cliff, 57. 60 for Rodney. Jonathan Adair, 79. 76 for WV Buckslayers, 2025. Barbell Barrows, 69. Bourbon Colony, 70. Brian Metler, 86. Dalton Brown, 68. Moni TV, 74. Tim says 88. Dana Monday says 74. Jody FJ 82. DJ Johnson 69. Tyler 2044 says 79. Bill Lewis 74. Silk Screen Garage 79. Doesn't matter says 79. Shree 77. AJ 83. Diana 75. Angie 69. Murky Falls says 75. Just one guess and one guess only, please. WV. Bride of Chucky 82. Keith 81. Tina H 78. Jobby says 64, and Mary Falcone 87. I appreciate, thank you for subbing. Appreciate you very much. Awesomeness. Yeah, on the game, just one guess only. You get a chance to win an entry. Gonna flip it over. What year is it? Here we go. Thank you for subscribing. 482, we're 18 away. The year on it, the beaver coin. Got my thumb on the beaver. Here we go. 19 Canada. It says Canada on it. 1985. 1985 beaver. That's an old beaver right there. Anyone get 1985? Let's take a look here. 1985, 75, 75, 83, 82, 86, 84. All around it. Nobody got 85. Missed it by one. Few people missed it by one. Very cool. We got us a Canadian one. I play with that one right there. Looks old, but it's deceiving. 71. 85, just like the beaver. 23, 19, 07, 89. Okay, we're going to play with this one here. This is out of this roll. What year do you think this one is? You're way off, Diana. Littlefoot, how you doing? Welcome, everyone. What year do you think this coin is right here? Get your guess in, a chance to win an entry into our big final drawings. Let's go now. Let's go. We're 16 away from 500. Freaking Awesome, 95. Andrea Scott, 83. Bill Lewis, 79. DJ says 99. Bourbon Colony, 79. Littlefoot, 81. 57. Uncle Cliff. Marius, 92. Digidude, 38. Murky Falls, 96. 72 for WV. Tyler says 93. Mary with a 78. James Diamond, 97. Paul was here, 83. 72 for Steve Miller. 59 for Barbara. Silk Screen Garage, 80. Dalton Brown, 95. 79 for Jonathan. Mary, 64. Doesn't matter, 89. 66 for Rodney from Missouri. Tim, 84. Tina H, 84. 64 for Brian. Dana with 78. Diana McMahon, 58. Jobby, 98. Koba with 70. Last chance, let's get our, let's do it right here. Let's find out. 1980. 1980. 1980. Deceiving. 1980. 1980. Did anyone pick 1980? Yes. Silk Screen Garage. We got a new entry into the next drawing. Silk Screen Garage. Wow, Angie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super chat, $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Any more 1980s? 81s? No more. We got one. Got one 1980. That's fantastic. Thank you for the $20 super chat through PayPal. Freaking awesome. What's up? Here we go, baby. Let's do it. We're getting so close. We're at 484. We're at 484. 16 more subscribers, and we trigger all kinds of stuff here on YouTube. It's worth it. I'll sit here. We're going to do this live until we get there. We need 16 more subscribers. That's it. Can we do it? try this way. 13, beat up. 03, 08, we'll keep that one. Can you guys see the dates on there? I'm trying to so you guys can see as we go. 13, 02, 20, 95, nasty, whatever it is. Can't tell, 99. This might be old. Could be a 64. I'm going to check it real quick. Can't see. It's a 64. How about that? A 64. That's no fun. 22. 23. 05. 20, but interestingly struck. 80 again. Might have an old one. Nope, it's another 64. 23. 19. 16. 23. 22. Oh, we got an old one. Got us an old one right here. It's time to play what year? It's time to play what year? What oldest coin I got some stuff from the biblical times. American coin, we pulled out an 1880 penny a couple weeks ago or a week ago. All right, what year do you think it is? It looks older, from 1938 on. Could be any year 1938 on except for 43, 44, 45, 04, and 05. What year do you think? That's 87, 70, 55, 71, 64, 64, 51, 64, 89, 75, 67, 58, 60, 74, 57, 52, 63, 04, 72, 81, 56, 75, 54, 49, 61 and 65, and 82 and 55, 60. Oh, KFC right after this. Got to head over to the hotel and start our night. We'll do our live stream out there. 68 Jabi, 58 Dynamic Man, last chance. Get your last guesses in. What year do you think this coin is? It's an older one. All right, we're going to flip it, put the stop sign up. Do we need this for our collection? We'll find out. I'm going to flip it over. There's a stop sign. Where's that stop sign? Appreciate the stop signs. Just so we have a clean cut. There it is. Thank you, Jonathan. It's a 1950 something. 1950. If you had 1950s, 1954 Philadelphia. It's actually a good coin. 1954 Philadelphia. Do we have any 1954s? Did anyone pick 54? Let me see if we need it for our book. No, but it's better than the one we have. So we're going to swap out the one that we have with a new one. 1954. Mary got it. Mary Falcone, congratulations. Mary is a winner. Put that baby right in there. Mary Falcone, nice. Ah, just knocked all my coins down. Mary Falcone, another entry. Mary Falcone. Let's do another roll. Right down here in this box. Let's go through this box. 16 subscribers away. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. What is my oldest coin? I've got some before Christ coins, some BC coins, some ancient Greek and Romans. Got some coins from the 17th century. A little bit of everything. Some of the current stuff is worth more than the ancient coins. What do we got here? We got a dime and a penny together. Look at this, a dime. Nice, 2005, and a penny. That's a good roll. It's 11 cents for a nickel there. We're making money. $22, 14, 2020, 2012, 83. Got to keep that one. Here's an old one. We got us an old one again. Starting to get the old ones back. So no mint mark. What year do you think it is? Right there. I don't know. I haven't looked. Start your guess. Start now. What guess do you have? What year do you think it is? Chance to win an entry into a drawing coming up What year do you think it is? 57, 52, 69, 58, 59, 83, 55, 59, 50, 57, 62, 58, 46, 64, 62, 58, 82, 46, 54, 64, 48, 59, 69, 56, 47, and 50, 57 and 61, 72. Let's do it. 41. Anyone else? Last chance. Put up that stop sign. Let's see what year it is. 49 for AJ. Get those guesses in. We're going to flip it over. It looks old. It looks dirty. Old and dirty. It's like an old folks' home. Lots of free Viagra. $19.50 something. Is there a chance it's another 1954? It's exactly the same coin, same year. But this time there's two of them because I put the other one in the book. It's not like the 44S where I thought I found it twice. Amazing. Amazing that Steve Miller got it. Nice job, Steve Miller. Cannot believe it. Back-to-back 54s. Nice job, Steve Miller. Anyone else? 54. Who would have thought? The odds of that happening are so slim. Amazing. 1954. Good job. 88. 16. 88. 82, a nice 1982. A nice 1993. There's a 64. Was missing that. Been a few moments since we had one. 15. 07. 19. 75s. 2014. Not a lot of 10s or 9s lately. 09. Is that an 09? We got us an 09. Look at this one. I was just going to say we haven't found any 09s. I have a 1683 German Ford Gross stuck by my great-grandfather. Wow. Wow, very cool. Look at this one here. 2009 D. Super scarce. Only 46 million of these were made. For nickels, that's very few. Very cool. Another 2009 D. Keep all your 2009 coins from America. Crappy economy, valuable coins. It's the rule of thumb. 96p. Here's a nice 1980. If it was backwards, we would have guessed that one. Very nice. There you go. Way to go. Another roll coming up. 1683. Very cool. 15 away from 500. 15 more subscribers. I may have to turn it off and start it up again. Hold on one second. Don't go anywhere. Watch what happens here. We're back. Sometimes that triggers it. Puts us back into the wagon train. 77, 20. Or they may have limited us. They may have stopped me. Sometimes they stop you, like we saw earlier in the stream. We had too many viewers for YouTube. It's the most amazing thing I ever saw. Let's do it. 2003. 72. That would have been a fun one. 2010. 15, 20, 07, 04, 82 again. We will be doing an upcoming horizontal stream on this channel. 83. That's to keep the channel from being designated as a shorts channel, because we're not a shorts channel. Coach, are you a on subscriber only? Oh, son of a bitch! Thank you, thank you. That's what it is. Holy crap! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's exactly what it is. Thank you for that. That's why. I was wondering what was going on there. You're the best. Damn, you are the best. Thank you, Jonathan Adair. That's exactly what it was. Exactly. They had to shut off, or I had to shut off. 2016. Oh, it's time for an old coin game. Here we go. We've got another old one. Just crossed your mind. Yeah, I mean, that was perfectly it. Look at this guy right here. This old coin. Your chance to guess what it is. Tell me if you know the year. If you do, get an entry into a drawing coming up. James Diamond, Murky Falls, both 58. 52 is Bride of Chucky. 57, Dalton. 48 for Florida Loon News. Teenage 46, Bill Lewis 77, DJ Johnson 56. Freaking Awesome 50, Jonathan Adair 52, Justin Barnes 51, Andreas Scott 73, Tim 82, Jabi says 73, Patrick Ramey 49. Got 56 for Mary, it's Vegas time 56, Uncle Cliff 42, 58 for Mary Falcone, Bourbon Colony 64, 69 for Darlene, Angie 57, 58 Paul was here, 54 Steve Miller, Tyler says 69, doesn't matter, says 64, Moni TV 62, Shree 56, Brian 54, Dana with a 54, Diana McMahon 54, Silk Screen Garage says 55, Marius says 67. Go ahead and put up that stop sign. Let's see if we have 3 54s in a row. Let's see that stop sign. Here we go. We're going to flip it over. Thank you all for the stop signs. What year? I think it's the 40s, but what do I know? 1940 something, 1940 something, 1940, 1940. Did anyone pick 1940? That's an old coin. That's the 3rd year of issue, 1940. Any 1940s in here? I see a 50, 52. Nope, no 1940s. Fantastic. Good job. Go back to fix this screen real quick. Sorry about that. Hold on one second. Got that taken care of. Thank you for that. That is amazing that that killed the stream. Do this one and this one. There we go. Should be back. No one got it? Okay. No one got it. 22. 2000, 2012, 15, 96. That was going to be an 86. Yeah, that's fine. That's what killed us. Here's another one we get to play with. Got a new bid on a roll of 64 Kennedy $50 on our eBay page. Look at that one right there. A D mint mark. What year is it? Go for it. What year do you think? Anyone? Anyone at all? We're 14 away from 500 subscribers. 14 to go. Get your guesses in. Lots of guesses. Lots of guesses. Very nice. Get those guesses in to be added. We're going to do one more drawing no matter what. David Q, welcome. 59. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 500. Anyone else? Last chance. Cash Chick, 232 says 48. Justin Barnes, 53. Tim says 51. C. Miller, 52. Moni TV, 59. Give you 10 more seconds to get your guess in, then we'll flip it over. Here we go. Flipping it over. Doesn't matter. Says 57. There's the stop sign. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Jonathan. 1957. 1957D. We have some winners. A lot of winners. We have a lot of winners. We had Doesn't Matter. I think the wheel's going to be a lot smaller this time. Or we're going to hit a bunch of people that aren't still with us. 57 for Dalton Brown. Nice. We had, who else hit 57? 47. I think those two. Very good. What's up? Only two. Let's keep going. Oh. Damn, every time I fumble, I want a buffalo nickel. Oh, there's a buffalo right there. Wrong one. Ugly. Super ugly coins. I think I'm just wishing. I got to stop. Maybe tonight. We'll do another live tonight. That'll help us get there. We will definitely do one more drawing coming up here. The Wheel of Names coming up Get yourself on the wheel names by guessing the date of a coin. All right, let's open one of these guys. What happens if you win? If you win, your name goes on a list. You go on a list where we spin a thing, and if you get your name picked, you get to pick a coin or sports cards free of charge. And if you're 18 or older, you can play. If you're in the United States or Canada, I can mail it to you. If you're from Norway, then you donate it to the channel and we give it to someone else. If you're from Kazakhstan, I don't know how to mail to you. If you're from Australia, haven't figured out how to mail to you yet. That kind of stuff. Some countries don't allow items like this, even though they're free. You have to pay a fee to have it do it. Yeah, if you're 17, this is for 18 or older. Sorry about that, but that's okay. We appreciate you being here. Thank you much. Oh, we got another old one. You guys didn't see it because my finger was there. Sometimes you're covered by the finger. 74. 74. 81. There's that one. Another 88. All right, we're going to play here in just 1 second. Not sure what year that was, but I kept it. All right, what year do you think this coin is right here? This is it right here. 486 subs. We need 14 more subscribers. What year do you think this coin is? From 1938 to 19, who knows what? So we got 53, we got 65, we got 57, 46, 54, 45, 57, 56, Tyler 67, freaking awesome, 50, 61s and 42s, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, 54. Anybody else? Get the guesses in. 54 again, 58, Dynamic Man, Bourbon Colony 52, 50 for Tim. Deanna says 45, Darlene DMD 43. Gonna flip it over, go ahead and put that stop sign up. Job E says 52, double stop signs. 1941, 1941. We found a 40 and now a 41. Wow, 1941. Do we need that for our book? I don't remember. Nope, we don't. We have it, 1941. Any 41 winners? Any 41s? That is freaking old. There's a 42. 46s and 45s. Oh my. No 41s. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Welcome to the channel. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Do an old man a solid and get me to 500 subscribers. We're knocking on. You know what? I'm going to change the title. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to show you guys what goes on here. I'm going to show you behind the scenes on YouTube. All right? Let's finish this roll, and I'm going to show you behind the scenes on YouTube. Maybe that'll help too. Behind the scenes coming up. 1990, 1980, 74 plane, 2008. I think we have back-to-back old coins. Back-to-back old coins coming up. Back-to-back old coins coming up. There's 2 per roll. I like that. 82, that guy, that guy. 2000, 78. All right, we got 2 coins here, back to back. Your next guess is 54, you're pre-guessing. Here we go. Take a look at this one. It's got a D-mint mark, so it's from 1938 to 1964 only. Get your guesses in. 38 to 64 only. This is just for one. This is just for the ones you're looking at right now. Just one time. We got a Jonathan Dodaro 52, Dalton Brown 49, DJ Johnson 43, Justin Barnes 56, WV Buck Slayer says 54, Andrea Scott 52, Silk Screen Garage 54, Sri Raman 54, Mary Firmuska 64, Freaking Awesome 63, I Changed My Mind 52, Bill Lewis 57, Uncle Cliff with a 42, 38 for Florida Loon News, Tyler 49, 53, Murky Fall 60 for Darlene, Paul was here, 52. Patrick Ramey, 43. Marius, 50. Tina H, 46. 54 for Rodney. Doesn't matter, 54. Larry says 40. Littlefoot, 53. Steve Miller, 54. David Q, 59. Bourbon Colony, 46. Tim with a 43. Kashiki says 54. Angie, 49. Dana, 41. Dynamic Man, 62. You said 54. Yes. 41 for Keith. Just one guess and one guess only, please. Livewire says 40. Mike Richmeyer says 64. The Richmeyer is here. Be sure to hit the subscribe button if you guys would help a guy out. We are so close to 500 subscribers on the channel, which opens up so many more avenues for this channel. If we can get there, we are 14 away. Just need 14 more subscribers. That would be so cool. All right, let's flip it over. Put the stop sign up. We're going to hide the other one. There's a stop sign. We're going to hide the other one. We're going to take a look at this one. It is a 1964. That's ugly. Did anyone pick 64? 64. We had Mike Richmeyer. Very cool. You're in the next drawing, which is coming up real soon. Mike Richmeyer. M-E-I-E-R. Very cool. Anyone else with 64? Stick around for a little bit here and you get a chance to win a prize. 54s. 64 for Mary. Firefly. Very nice. And anyone else? A lot of 54s. All right, cool. We got 2 winners there. All right, next one. What year do you think this one is? Look at this guy right here. Is there anything different on this one? Let's take a look at it. What's the mint mark, if any? None. So again, could be any year from 1938 on. You think it's 54? 38 on, except for the 44, 43, 45. Cannot be a 44 because it doesn't have the big mint mark on top up here. Get those guesses in. Get those guesses in. Chance to win a prize. Get that prize. Prize wheel coming up. Get the prize. Let's go now. We can do it. We're 13 away now. We're 487. We need 13 more subscribers. If you're just tuning in or swiping through. It's like I'm reading it. 48, 48, 48 before I change my mind. Last chance. Get that in there. We may need this for our book. A lot of 48 guesses. All right, go ahead and put up the stop sign. Here we go. Found a 44 no mint mark the other day. Cool. Stop signs are up. 1953. 1953. We definitely need that for the book. 1953. Is that a D on there? That's a floating D? Holy cow. Is that a D right there? No. It's not. I thought it was a floating D. That would have been really cool. 1953. Any winners? 63. 54, 55s. 48s and 47s and 63s and 54s. 52s. No 53. Holy cow. But this goes in our book. The excitement of filling another hole. Right here. Open this baby up right here. Come on now. Open up. Wash my hands. It won't open up. There we go. Gotta have a grid on your hands. 1953. You're filling another hole in our book. This entire book being put together through circulation fines. There we go. Another roll coming up. Another winner. No winners on that one. Okay. Very good. Welcome, everyone, if you're new to the channel. That's right, Rodney. That's our goal in life. 488. We're 12 away from 500 subscribers. 12 away. We're staying here until we get that. Oh, I was going to... Oh. All right. After this one, I'll show you the insider stuff. I'm going to change the thumbnail live in front of you all. How to change a thumbnail. You've never done YouTube or never done a thumbnail. I'm going to do that for you live coming up here in a moment. Because that would help tell exactly what we're doing. I think sometimes YouTube holds you back if you don't have the right thumbnail on it. But we were celebrating 300 subscribers, but we needed to 500. Can we do it? Why would it stop right here, just shy of it? We're going to play with that one. You guys will have no idea on this one. Here we go. Let's play with this one. What year is this coin right now? Mary said? Mary Falcone? Hold on. Who said it? Give me the name. Which Mary got it? Anyone? Anyone? Let me go back and look. I don't see a 53. I don't see a 53. Mary Falcone said 45. And other Mary. Oh, yeah, it was 2 guesses. Falcon. All right, that's fine. All right, let's keep going here. What year do you think this coin is? What year do you think this one is? Look at this yunky coin. If you're new to the channel, we're begging you to subscribe so we can hit our 500 and trigger all kinds of new benefits. That's a 48, 53, 43, 60, 39, 96. It's all over the board. Who knows what year it is? It's ugly. Looks like it's got oil or grease or it's been in an outhouse. Who knows what it is? It's an ugly 56. It's a 62. Could be any year. We don't know because it's nasty. It's flipping nasty. Get your guesses in. 88%, 88 for 100%. There you go. Anyone else? Get that guess in. A few more moments, then we'll put up the stop sign. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Can we do it? Can we pick it? Chance to win a prize coming up here momentarily. All right, stop sign up. Here we go. Stop sign is up. What year is it? It's a new coin. It's a new coin. Thomas Jefferson doing blackface. 2008. Look at that, 2008. That would have been a nice collectible coin except for all the gunk on it. 2008. Holy cow. Did anyone guess 2008? 2020. 75. Wow. How about that? 2008. So far away. You're thinking 2009? Ouch indeed. Ouch, ouch indeed. Let's do this. This is where I need Devin Worrell and a bunch of other people with 15 channels. What year is that? 96? We're finding a few 96s. 89. 83. Another Buffalo D. 21. There we go. I wonder if Pool Brandon has subscribed yet. I wonder if it was the nastiest. I got to wash my hands again. Oh, title change. Thank you. Holy crap. Pay no attention to the guy with the coins. Title change coming up. That's exactly what it is. Nothing else. Don't even care about these coins. Not even. Canadian. We got another Canadian. Let's do the Canadian first, then the title change. Got a Canadian. What year do you think the Canadian is? It's much better than the other one. What's my favorite coin? 420 Stone Samurai. I've got a really cool $50 that I like. I got a dime I like. If you have not subscribed yet, we'd appreciate it. You got a 73 guess, 95, below 79, Dalton Brown, 77. Get your guess in. What year do you think this coin is? Appreciate you all. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. Doesn't matter, 97, Shree 75, Mary says 87, Justin 93, Dana 79. We're 11 subscribers away from 500, just 11 more. Can we get 11 more subscribers? That's all we're begging for. 2010 for Steve Miller, John B with 88, 82 for Moni TV. Livewire 75, Bride of Chucky 85. The Queen is young, so that's pretty 1990s. Cool. 87 each. Patrick Ramey says 2013. A couple more seconds, we'll put up that stop sign. Where's that stop sign? Whenever they're ready with the stop sign, we'll flip it over, see if we have a winner. Get on the wheel for drawings. There it is. Last chance. 1979. 1979. Look at that. That's all nickel, too. 25 to 27 cents for that nickel right there. 1979. Look at that beauty. So close. Let me zoom out. Let's see if we had a winner. 1979, anybody? 75. 79, Dana Monday. D-A-N-N-A, Monday. Picked 1979. Nice job. We had anyone else? 1979. 75. Oh, Bill Lewis. Bill Lewis. Congratulations, Bill Lewis with the 1979. 2008, and so on. Good job. 2 winners, Bill Lewis and Dana Monday. As soon as I finish this roll, we're going to change the thumbnail. I'm going to change the thumbnail. Oh, we got another older one. You're going to be sidetracked. 66 we'll throw over there. Of course, there's another older one. Let's do this first, then we'll do it. What year do you think this one is? And it could be, well, let me check first, make sure it's not a 64. All right, it's not a 1964, right? Not 1964. 1983 to 1964, except for the 43, 44, and 45. 46 for Tina, 54 for Jonathan Adair. Hashtag sidetracked. Keith says 62. Changed my mind, 67. 79 for Bill Lewis, 54 for Diego. DJ Johnson, 72. Dynamic Man, 58. Steve Miller, 64. Dalton Brown, 61. Screen Garage, 62. Tyler, 2044 says 78. Doesn't matter with the 63. Uncle Cliff, 57. Bride of Chucky, 60. Jody FJ, 62. Snorlax Smith says 56. Patrick Ramey, 60. Paul was here, 63. Justin Barnes, 60. Moni TV, 66. Tim with a 77. Bourbon Colony, 64. Savannah Garner, 78. Mary, 65. Marius, 54. Kashiki, 54. Freaking Awesome, 50. Fuller Luna, 63. 69 for Jan, 57 for Rodney from Missouri. Dana, 63. Livewire, 71. Murky Fall, 62. Darling D, 70. And Angie with the 56. Go ahead and flip the stop sign up, and let's flip it over and see if anyone got this right. What year could this possibly be? 10 away from 500 subscribers, just 10 away. This is a 19, where's that? Right there, 19. What year? 19 what? 50 something, 1950 something. 1955. Do we have any 1955s? With the D, I have to look at it under scope because there's a 55 D over S variety. 1955. No. Anybody? Anybody? Like one off? Let me see if we have the 55D in here. We do. We have a 55D. All right, you can't get it up. What? You can't get it up? I'm guessing it was way off tonight. Yes. PLK? Just because your mom's ugly, you shouldn't talk that way. What? Did we go there? All right, let's do this. Tell your mom to give her dates Viagra or something. That might help. Open this up here. We love our trolls as long as they subscribe. Doing the thumbnail right now. We're going to do that. I got to fill up this box. Got to take out the roll so that the coins fall down into it. And shut her down. There we go. Like that. Go over here. Got 70 people watching. We're at 492 subscribers. We are 8 away from the magic 500. So we're going to go back to edit video. It's one of my favorite things to do. Title change time. And we're going to go, let's get 500 subscribers. So we're going to change the title from 300 to 500. So on your screen, watch to see if it changes on an owner if you have to hit the refresh. But it goes from 300 to 500. Then we're going to go to the actual thumbnail, which is down here. Going to create a thumbnail. So I'm going to actually download this one. There it is. We're going to save the image as, we're going to call it Taint the Picture. So Taint the Picture is the name of the file. I save it in my pictures. We go back over here. We go create a thumbnail. We have our current thumbnail right here. Going to go forward, pull up an image. Don't want that one. We want to go in to find taint the thumbnail. All these pictures go down alphabetically. NASCAR S. There it is right there. Taint the picture. Goes up here. It goes back on here. We're going to change it to celebrating 500 subscribers. And it's red right now, but in a moment it will be blue. Boom. Wrong font. Changing the font. And we have to shrink it down ever so slightly. They're celebrating 500 subscribers. And then we'll actually put in here big loon with the exclamation point. We'll make that yellow with a black outline, and we'll do it in cursive. Loon like that. Put that right on there. So now, as soon as I hit this and save it and OK, and now take a look and see if yours changes. Did your thumbnail change? But now it's for 500 subscribers, and we're good to go. Look at that. Very nice. Let's keep going with the nickels here. Let's see where we're at on our... We're 491. We were at 492. We just lost one. Thank you so much for taking that away. Appreciate that. It's very encouraging. 492. Celebrating 500 on the road to 600. Yes. Come on, baby. Yours changed. There you go. Very cool. So that's sometimes during live streams we can change it and change the pictures and do what we want depending on what's happening. Like if I'm at Circus and they kick me out because I win, I can change my title. It's just Circus sucks donkey balls or something like that. 1982, very nice. Goes in a tube. As soon as we get 8 more subscribers, we'll do another giveaway. I'll be at 500. Another giveaway coming up. Many of you are still on the wheel because you were here when we did subscribers. Many of you have not won the guess the name, but you're still on the wheel because we haven't taken anyone off the wheel from earlier. Here's an older coin. Possibly a 64, but we don't know. We'll take a peek and then we'll play. Chance to win. 22, 88, 96. Year's at 2008. Not as ugly as the other one. 22. All right, let me take a peek at this one, make sure it's not a 64. It's not a 64. All right. Here we go. I guess 2 correct. Both were 57s. Cool. All right, take a look at this coin. It's got a D-mint mark on the back, so it's from 1938 to 1964. It's not a 64. I'll tell you that much right now. Get your guess in. What year do you think it is? Get a chance to win an entry into our drawing. Get that in there. What year do you think it is? 61, 54, 40, 57, 62, 55, 60, 54, 51, 55, 54, 60. Get those guesses in. Paul says 52, 50, 51, 80 for Tim. Coming up on 4-hour live stream. 4 flipping hours. This is amazing. Thank you all very much. 59, 55, 64, 53, 59. A few moments here. We're going to put up the stop sign. Stop sign whenever you're ready. Go and do the stop sign. And we're going to flip it over. 1962. 1962. This top 10 hit the charts in 1962. I'm Casey Kasem. Oy, my stomach. All right. Do we have a winner? Anyone 62? Anyone 62? DJ Johnson. DJ Johnson. Very nice. Very cool. Very cool. I think we got one more in us, then we'll go ahead and do it anyway. If we don't hit 500, we don't hit 500. I'm not going to milk it anymore. Real Brian 03 from Detroit writes, Dear Casey, 87, 14. That was an 08, but I already threw it away. Someone else can find that one. 92, 99, 93, 12, 19. I think what's going to happen is we'll end this stream and we'll come back in later tonight. We'll get into the midnight streamosphere. Ooh, we got another one. We got us another one. These rolls have been good all of a sudden. There's no 8. We got another one. Very nice. Very nice. How much? Goes in there. All right, last one. Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the coins. Nice. 7-Eleven Vegas time. There we go. Look at this one right here. Don't know what year. It's got a D mint mark. So it's from 1938 to 1964. Get your guesses in now. Bride of Chucky. It's a story about a puppy running away. And after an illness, the puppy came back. Bill Lewis says 55, 52. Jonathan Freaking Awesome says 50, 46 for Tina. Dalton Brown, 63. DJ says 60, 62, 64, 54, 55, 63, 57. JC Fab, thanks for being here. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe. We're trying to get to 500. Triggers all kinds of stuff with YouTube for us. We're just 9 away. Just 9 away. Anyone else? Get those guesses in. Midnight will be 1 a.m. here. No, we're going to come back a lot sooner than that. Probably 9 o'clock. I just got to get some food and some rest. And then we'll come back and do it again. Because I'm just out of my mind. Crazy. Use your ears for hints. Yes. Anyone else? Last chance. Get those stop signs up. We're going to flip it. It's a beautiful looking coin. I'm hoping it's a 1950. I'm hoping it's a 54. We'll find out. Don't be a 64. Don't be a turd box. Yeah, we're going to draw right now. This is next. The drawing is next. Let me zoom out a little bit. The phone is automatically focusing. I need it to stop that. It's really pissing me off. Stop focusing. 1950 something. 1950 something. There it is, 1955. It is a 55. Very nice, 1955. Now I'm going to check it for the double mint mark. Stand by. That's a beautiful mint mark. All right, that's a good coin right there. I bet that replaces the one we have in our book. So you're going to replace the one in the book. Sure does. Sure can. Pop this guy out. I think we replaced one earlier today. This is better. It's the best one of the 3. Nice extra fine condition. There we go. Okay, let's do our final drawing. Our final drawing. We got all these entries. Thank you so much. Did anyone guess 1955? I forgot to check. Did anyone guess 1955? I'm just going to move on. Yes, Bill Lewis. Bill Lewis again. Good job, Bill Lewis. Bill Lewis coming in strong here at the end. And Patrick Ramey. Patrick Ramey. P-A-T-R-I-C-K R-A-M-E-Y. M-O-U-S-E. All right, let's do this. Wheel of names. If you're already on the wheel, you're going to stay on the wheel. If you're new, Diego, were you on earlier? I don't think so. Let me add you too. D-I-E-G-O-C-A-B-R-E-R-A. Cool. All right, Silk Screen Garage. All combined so we know when it came in. Mary Falcone. Steve Miller. Doesn't matter. Dalton Brown. Mike Richmeyer. Mary Firefly. Mary Falcone. Dana Monday. Bill Lewis. Bill Lewis. DJ Johnson. And Patrick Ramey. Very cool. Livewire, your new end sub, Livwyre. Very cool. Great. Now I'm addicted to your live streams. Cool, Savannah. Good to have you here. We're going to add you in there. Savannah Gardner. Have you subscribed yet? If you subscribe, we'll put you on the list here. If you have not subscribed yet, you must subscribe. And if so, we'll put you on the list. I'm going to switch it over to subscriber mode in just a second. Then everyone here has a chance. If we hit the 500 subscribers, we're only a couple away. We got this super scarce 1938S dime. There's only 8 million of those made ever in the world. And we also have those 2 pennies, the super scarce Lincoln cents from 2009. Got those couple coins you can pick there, or sports cards. Get those subscriptions in. Snorlax Smith, are you subscribed? Yes, you are. Get you on there. Very cool. I'm new, but a sub, but I'm on the list. Okay, Tim's already on there. Cool. Freak King Awesome, you're on there. Jeff A. Lewis. Anyone else? Let me check real quick. See if. So we'll hit this to. We'll refresh this, and I'll go put it on subscriber mode one more time. Bourbon Colony, thank you. Bourbon Colony. What's our number? Same one. Okay, Bourbon Colony. Yes, you are. All right, let's just do it with those. Anyone else? Anyone else? Last chance. All right, let's spin it. 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Andrea Scott, welcome. Thank you, Andrea Scott. Appreciate you. Got you on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spinning. 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 And winning. Diego Cabrera. Diego Cabrera. Congratulations. You're a winner. You can pick sports cards, or got the 1938 dime, the 2009 pennies, got a 3-pack of pennies, got the 68, the 64, and the 25. Or we got sports cards. Your choice. What would you like, Diego? Congratulations, Diego. Yep, it's Diego. It's you. Winner. Winning. Buried those cards somewhere here. Oh, there they are. Let me show you the cards you have a choice of. Surprise you, Coach? Well, there's the Bobby Bonilla rookie. The King Griffey Jr. is actually a really good card. This and that might be equal value. Got Cassius Clay, Sonny Liston, Ichiro, Martin Brodeur, Wayne Gretzky. Those are probably 3 values equal. Montana, Gretzky, and the Aikman. Those are 4 things that probably have equal value. Do you like sports cards or coins? If it was me, Diego, I'd pick the coin. If it was me. That's what I would do. It's up to you, though. You pick, you tell me. We're waiting for Diego's decision. Thanks, guys. Coin it is then. Very good. All right, very good. Hey, be sure to send me an email with your mailing address, your real name, and your channel name to stevedennis2121@gmail.com. Tell me what you won so I can get in the mail for you. We'll be back in a few hours. Not all night long. It'll be a few hours. We'll be back to try and get over to the 500 hump today. So that's coming up in just a few hours. I'm going to get some food, a little bit of rest, and then we'll be back. So I'm going to put the thumbnail out right now, right after this. We'll start the next stream on the next thumbnail so you guys can see it. And we only need 10 subscribers on the next live stream. So very good. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much for all that you do. Over 4 hours here. Amazing. Let's take a look at our stats. Analytics. Here we go. Let me move you guys out of the way. Our analytics on this small little channel, a tiny little channel on YouTube, is being held back by our friends at YouTube. They're holding us back. 31,000 views. 31,000 views on this channel, and they're holding me back. What the heck? 31,000 views. Unbelievable. Thank you, YouTube. They're holding me back. So we'll come back and we'll do it again in about 2 hours, 7:30, let's see, 8:30, 9:30, about probably 9:30ish. The man is holding us down. Don't let the man beat us. If you're watching this on the replay, please hit that subscribe. Appreciate y'all. Peace out, everyone. Have a good day. We'll see you on the next, because it will crash YouTube, exactly. 31,574. Peace out, y'all. Have a good one.